I don't know who of you are watching right now, but this has been one of the funniest fucking afternoons in a hot minute. Oh, I have to admit, Nick, that was funny as fuck. I applaud a man that will play along. I won't lie, that genuinely, like, improves how I view you. People that play along are the best. I won't lie. If you were just like, I don't feel like doing this, instead you're like, all right, I'm buying in. Very funny. That was very funny. That was very funny. You're not out of anything. You still owe the money or the time. And you have 5 minutes to decide. But still. That was so funny. Oh, I'm serious, by the way. You still owe it. Either someone can pay for you, or we'll see you in 30 minutes. But that was funny as absolute fuck. Just beg someone on your behalf. Context? Well, where do we begin? All right. So, in a lurid tale, basically in the last, I don't know, 40 minutes, you know, people basically decided to make a funny, and it's been ongoing for the last 40 minutes. We made it into an episode of Law and Order in the server. So, in case you missed it, you know what, Skies, make a message to join the Discord and say that you could be our next unfortunate victim caught up in a legal scandal. So basically, you made a comment, and I saw it on my coffee, and I was like, did you do this? I was like, I saw what you did, and he was like, I didn't do anything, and I was like, and so basically I was like, really? That's what you're going? And he goes, I've done nothing wrong. And I was like, I didn't say you did anything wrong. And I said, did you do something? And then basically I got a particular moment, and we turned it into like a legal proceeding. And if you think, well, that sounds dumb, yeah, I know. That's the point. It was funny as fuck, and everybody seemed to think it was fantastic. So I will be doing that again if the opportunity ever arises. Yes, we did. We had, unfortunately, he got saddled with Carmine and his legal representation. So that was kind of unfortunate. I had Skies as my legal representative, as the, you know, the plaintiff, speaking on behalf of the people, i.e. me, the people, me, the city, the people. And we did open it to vote so that his guilt or not guilt was being decided at large, and he was voted guilty. Granted, by a vote of only 1 over, but still, it counts. And now he's got to decide. If you're thinking that sounds really silly, yeah, that's the point. I loved it. Other people seem to love it, so I thought it was so fucking funny. Despite what the jury claims of not hug. Yeah, it was like mild Dong and Rampa style. One moment, you have 2 more minutes to decide and to go either way on it. So, yes, that will definitely be happening again. And you should be more careful on who exactly you elect to be your counselor, in case you are on the opposite receiving end of my particular judicial powers. This Carmine will let you down. So, yeah, I may have been gone for 2 days, but the upside is I made it very funny, even though I was gone. So, we're talking about something that happened in the Discord. Yep. We were talking about it. It was very funny. We're talking about what happened in the Discord. So, Skies, make a message. Always pick Skies count. Yes! I will leave you the mask because it's funny. Fun was sad. Yes! I thought it was funny. They're both Canadian and French. He said, well, we know how to be sorry. And then unfortunately, he basically was like, oh, sorry, bro, you're on your own. I got a meeting to go to. Good luck. So that was funny as hell. Yeah, I agree. It's almost like you should join the Discord so you can see what will happen on the next episode of Law and Order Veiled City Edition. Yeah. Can I take you as punishment for him? You would like to be timed out for 30 minutes? All right. I see we have a rendering. Let me look. We're on time. The amount in your favor. Bail has been paid. All right, we are good. Bail has been paid. There will be no timeout for you. So, let me back you, brother. Yeah, like Sky, spin up something all shenanigan-y. You know, be like, oh, you know, you wanna... I thought it was so funny. Genuinely, that was so funny. So, spin up something funny. And then pin it. Oh yeah, that was funny. If you saw that, I hope you enjoyed it. That was hilarious as all fucking shit. Yep. So.
The first thing I hear when I open the stream is bail has been paid. And you were let go. What did I walk into?
Somebody was on the unfortunate verbal end of me in my very particular semantic rant. Someone was asked, did you do something? And they said, I did nothing wrong. And I was like, that was not the question asked. The question asked was, did you do something? And you are continuing to lie by omission by saying you did nothing wrong. That wasn't the question at hand. So, yeah, we basically turned that into a whole Law and Order episode. Sky changed his nickname in the server. It was funny as fuck. Made me forget.
Try that question on me and see what happens.
Do relaxing yoga. With Skies, there were two of the prosecutors going in the case. Everyone was trying to defend me. Sure. But, you know, you're lucky that I opened it. In the end, the rendered vote was left as is. You know, I left it up to the people. I did not weigh in. I could have immediately decided you were guilty as the offended party. But I left it to everyone. It's not my fault that you got the Canadian and that you will know better for next time, because there will definitely be a next time. You all tend to do this here. Unfortunately, you all tend to do this here. I love this. So, yeah. Hello, Nyan Nyan. How are you, sweetie? Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome in, people. All right, everybody. So, yeah, I was not here on Tuesday or Wednesday. Basically, Tuesday, I did not sleep the best. And yesterday, I ended up having some asthma due to some issues. So, I had to take that day off. But I'm here now. This is what my normal schedule was before the donathon started. So, some people are probably like, this is normal. Nothing is wrong. Nothing different. But yeah. Yeah. I'm here now. And in what? 3 days? We celebrate 5 years? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Are you all excited? We're gonna have new merch. We're gonna have a ton of giveaways. I have so much stuff to give out. It's crazy. I have Uwu gift cards. I have Advanced GG gift cards. I have Advanced GG tubs to give out. So yeah. Isn't that exciting? I have so much stuff to give out. We have stuff to announce, stuff to give out. Woo! Yeah. Hi, Shep. Hi, honey. Yeah, I am very excited. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do yet, but still. It is happening. I am excited. It's gonna be big. On the 7th, you have a gift for me. Is it you failing another legal proceeding? Because I would love that. I would 110% love that. Take one of those. No, damn, that'd be funny though. That would be funny. So, we're not playing Spider-Man today. We're gonna be playing Kenna. I basically moved the schedule up a day just because Kenna comes out apparently soonish, from what their Twitter says. I'm slowly transforming into the corpse bride. I'm not sure what you mean, but sure. So, yeah, today we're gonna be playing Kenna. I thought about playing Resident Evil, but because we're only doing Resident Evil like one day today. But tomorrow is gonna be Cyberpunk. I have never played Cyberpunk before, so I think this is going to be an interesting thing. But a lot of people have asked me to play it, so I basically thought, why not? Oh, I know what you're talking. I know what the movie is. I just don't know how that reference pertains to me, is what I'm saying. So, Yeah. I'm excited. So, that's all I got today. I don't think I have anything else I needed to remember, but not gonna lie. Oh, I remember I have one thing, but I'm not technically ready to announce it yet, so we're not gonna worry about that. Hi, Senkiro. Hi, honey. Oh, do have the news that unfortunately have gotten very deep into Infinity Nikki again. So, you know, that's not good for me. That has nothing to do with you guys, but that is bad ramifications for me. Ugh. Merch in 2 days. Yes, thank you for bringing up a point that I wanted to mention. The merch will not be announced until I am ready. So if it goes, I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can. Merch will not be available at midnight. I gotta get back to doing things. No worries, Trash Rat. I love you, honey. So, hi, Marixa. Hi, sweetie. So, like, do not go digging. Do not expect it to be announced at midnight. Just in case. Because I would like to be able, in the nicest way I can put it, I would like to announce it on my own. And unfortunately, there has been a couple of instances in the past, like before some of you guys were even here, where people would go out of their way to be like, hey, I saw this. Come on, just like, let me announce my own shit. So, I will put it as, hi, Burp. Hi, Sweepy. So, yeah. Oh my God. Controller's dying already. So, yeah. I'm hoping we're not gonna have any issues with that, because I did tell them to put it as close to like the time I asked as possible. So I'm hoping that it's fine. But yeah. Pixar the game. I know, right? Can you believe that their next game is even better looking though? Like, my God, this literally looks like a Pixar movie. It is genuinely hard to believe where they could go from here. Hi, Friendor. Shut up. I don't want to think about it being harder. It might be. I could certainly see that. I'm trying to remember what I was last doing here. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. I gotta remember my buttons again. Nature dog. The fact we get to ride a fox is fantastic. Like, oh my God, why would you do this in a game? Okay, I'm trying to remember what the fuck we do. I hope to God none of you guys ever have to do with me as your like spirit guide. You're all boned. They're actually called the rot. Those little creatures. Hit all the feel good buttons. Yeah, the little guys are called rot, which I know makes them sound oddly bad, but they're not really. At least not that I can think of. Yeah, they're not really evil. That's just what they're called. I think they're supposed to be like representative of the rot that's in the world. I think is what the game says. Yeah, that is technically true. You can give them all little hats. And I basically at some point was calling them chat, so. Oh shit, I forgot about this. And now trying to get my ass beat. Holy shit! Well, I'm gonna literally get my ass beat as I said. Oh! Yeah, they're gonna murder me. Nope. No touching. Oh my God. Hello, Andron Studios. I hope I said that name correctly. Holy shit! They're gonna murder me! Well, they did murder me. And if you stand still for too long, they start swarming and they slowly cover your body and nuzzle up to you like a blanket. Really? I actually didn't know that. think it's funny how they all stare at me though. Stay close. Hi, how are you? All right, let's see how quickly I die today. I did something cute and adorable.
I don't know if they do that, I just think it would be really cool if they did.
Oh my god! That's like that Neon Kennedy, like whenever he got fucking smacked down when I was playing against the spider in Resident Evil Requiem. Motherfucker, I went down. Holy shit. I'm gonna get fucked, ain't I? YOLO, I got it.
Nay, the spirit bender.
Ain't getting her ass handed to her, you mean? Bro, they're gonna murder me. Oh! Hi, Limby. Hi, sweetness. How are you? Holy shit, they're gonna murder me. They're gonna kill me, but they're so pretty. Holy shit. I don't remember the button to heal. Fuck, I think I'm screwed. Shit, hang on, hang on. Oh! Fuck.
I am thou.
Hi,
Thou
Taki.
art I.
Even
Thou hast
now?
acquired a new
You're
vow.
still coughing, Limby?
It's been 84 years.
Shut the fuck up. Hi, Skyshot. Hi, Seth. Hi, Sweetie. Hi, Queso. Hi, honey. Hi, Tony. Alright, well, we might be fucked. I suck. I suck. Holy shit, dude, I'm telling you, they're gonna murder me. Shit, oh shit. You're gonna fuck me up! It's the only symptom I have left. It's not a very good symptom. Hey, we made it. Nope, we didn't. We got one left. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. I bless you with get well Sudis. Hey, there we go. We made it. I'll eventually get there. I'm just gonna get my ass beat first. GG me. Made it.
Some believe the shrines represent guardians of the forest. From up here, it's easy to imagine them watching over the land.
We lived. On this. I don't know what this is, but it's vibrating for some reason. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this, but I'm not sure. Ah, fuck. I haven't played this game in like a fucking week, and now I'm like, what does game want from me? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't really know why it's vibrating. Like, it's making my controller buzz when I get near it, which kind of feels like I'm meant to do something with it. 5 years? Crazy, isn't it, Raven? long ass time to be 5 years, huh? Beat it.
Get that.
What do you want, Takti?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I suck.
Over there.
Hi, Lammy. Thank you very much for subscribing at tier 2, Speepy. Say hi. I'm trying to be more often. Honey, it's okay. Trying to see. Move it across. Let it go. Not a bit. I'm feeling dizzy. My stomach doesn't feel good. I have a huge shiver on my spine. Don't know what happened. What do you want, Nick? My goodness. Don't feel like you have to do anything, anybody. Don't hurt yourself to be here. It's not that serious. What do you mean? Why? Usually it's somewhat obvious. I'm not sure. Oh, we can take it down. Okay, okay. I see. I miss you and everyone, so fight me. I don't want to fight you. I'm just saying that, you know, I don't want people to feel like they have to put themselves out. I've been here 5 years. I'm not going anywhere quickly. Ooh. Hi, Bartek. I see. Oh, that does work. I wasn't sure if it would. Oh shit, it did work. Okay, I didn't think that would work. Hell yeah. Unless it's lunchtime. You know what? That's fair though. Lunchtime just be hitting different though. There we go. Where the fuck did I end up? Swear, chat. This is why you never take a break from a game. When you come back, you're gonna be confused as fuck at the what the fuck you were doing before. You know. Take it from me. Watching me right now, I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Can I call you a good girl? I can do so much more than that, Sophie. Huh? Yes, Nick? Hi, Vivian. You're such a good Sophie.
The way you say hi, honey, reminds me of this woman I met on vacation a long time ago, where she was just a complete stranger. And she just offered people iced tea. I still remember that glass. It was the best glass of
Maybe
iced
that's
tea
what the
I've
thing
ever had.
upstairs was. It sounds like you quite like this later. For some people, hearing the words "hi, honey" is just comforting, I guess. I'm just Southern. That's just what we do. Would you say hi, honey? Hi, honey. Which I know some people don't like. Like, I've definitely had people tell me, oh, I'm not really end up being overly, like, cutesy, I guess? I'm not really sure what the best word is here. And did that make you happy? I ate all the cherry and green apple. I forgive your poor taste. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Oop, fuck. Sorry. I have all the good ones. Brother, the cherry are the good ones. What do you mean? It is not my fault you have poor taste. Genuinely. Like watching growth and change in real time. That's sweet. I don't know. I think that's one of the things that, like, I think over the 5 years has kind of gotten to me.
As a
in some
fellow
ways.
southerner sweetie, honey and darling are all comforting to
Yeah,
hear.
aren't they? Yeah. Like even I've heard people tell me, "Oh, darling, don't worry," and I'm just like, I get it. I totally get why it does some things for some people. Like I fully get it. Does nothing for me, but I get it. I need, brother, I might. How do you not like cherry? Green apple, I get. I would probably just throw those away because that's disgusting. Like, I don't make myself eat something I don't want to. But yeah, I think that's one of the things that, like, gets me the most is, like, I've debated, like, because I think that's one of the hardest things to be honest with yourself, even if you're not necessarily, like, a streamer or a content creator or what have you. Like, how do we qualify, or I guess, ooh, no! Ooh. Like, how do you quantify or, like, be honest with yourself about how much you've changed as a person, if at all? What about flavors? We're talking about how he, for some reason, doesn't like fucking cherry very much, which is the most sacrilege thing I've ever heard. I can't spell. That's fine. But yeah, like, as a human being, even if you're not necessarily a streamer, how do you... Like, how do you be honest with yourself about the ways that you changed as a human being? Do you? I hate cherry flavored stuff. I love cherry flavored stuff. This is the saddest thing I've ever heard. Cherry more than grape. Grape, I can't eat grape, green apple, or orange. If I can't give them away, I just throw them away. Sorry. Ah, there it is. I knew you were a little bastard. I'm a different person. But I mean, like, how do you, like, sit down with that? Because, you know, we've always made the thought about, you know, not all change is good change. But what do we ourselves quantify as good change versus bad change? Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to have that kind of conversation with yourself? I don't know. I think for some people, they don't necessarily, because it's like when you're, it's like living with yourself. It's not, it's like using those projects that people like taking a picture every day for like 365 days. You know, same thing. Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you notice all the different changes about who you are and where you've been if you're sitting in that kind of thing? Like, how do you notice the changes? I don't think everyone can, like what you're saying. Yeah, and I think that's the difficulty, is that especially when you're a streamer, you know that people will move on if you change, but how do you as like a human, as a content creator, recognize what that change is and if it's been good or bad change? Because some people will prefer you one way or another, especially like when you make friends and they're like, oh, why are you louder now? And it's like, you may be louder because you're more comfortable with them or something. And those people will inevitably just like take a step back from you because they're like, that's not really the kind of friend that I wanted to have. Even though those changes may be good for you, you may have gone to therapy or something. But unfortunately, some people just won't like the changes that you make with yourself. And it has nothing to do with you, it's got to do with them. But even then, people are allowed to kind of take step backs and decide who they want to be friends with. You know? So I think that's... Hi, Zilla. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're able to hang around more next time, Sleepy. Like, how do you do that? How do you have that conversation with yourself? I think it's hard. I think it's one of the hardest things you're gonna do. And even then, it might not go well because you can't understand it. Cherry jam. You are having difficulties typing today, aren't you, my dearest? Where do we go? You say some of your spelling is wild. For my French and good boy Berdine. Oh, I did not see those. Hang on. Ah, fine. You are good boy. Are you happy? Are you a good boy, Void? I understand. I admire you stacking up for him, but at the same time, you should have let the man flounder. He did not need your help. The realization that change is not bad is a first step to fixing your stuff. I think it depends. Some change, like I had, like I am not the same Selena that I am when I started. I definitely think I've talked about that to a degree. I had someone tell me that I was more guarded now, and it was particularly difficult at the time to hear because like the person who told me I am more guarded now ended up. Remember when I told you all that I had a friend falling out at the end of like 2021? This person that was telling me that was more guarded now was one of the people that inevitably ended up in the most like direct ways that I can put it, picking the other side. And I was like, why do you think that I'm more guarded? He's like, well, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you're not who you were. And I was like, yes, people fucked with me, tormented me, and I'm now more guarded about who exactly I trust. And that's to be a bad thing. Because not all change is necessarily something that we want to do. So, yeah. I think that's the difficulty. I can just ignore it. And you can just ask why I wait on it. Because like if I missed it, that's all. It's just, I was trying to talk about something. So, guarded and people put up shields. And people can get... And it's sort of like if someone tells you, oh, that you're more guarded now, you have to question where does that comment come from? You know? Are they saying it because they can no longer as easily manipulate you? It's like unless people, if like people can recognize where you are, they're like, I get why you're more guarded. And I think that that's good, you know. It's not necessarily a good thing for you, but it's like, I understand. If you just have people like, oh, you're just more guarded now, you're like, yeah, it's not like I wanted to be either, but it happened. And I think that's unfortunate, is that some people can voice things in a way. Best way to who you is by who you spy around you. If you're a good person, typically you surround yourself with same people go for bad people. But the difficulty in that is, yes, you're aware it's way more nuanced than that. Because, how do I say it? Like, let me give you an example. You may be a good person, but say that one of your friends is like someone that cheats on their partner, and you forgive them because you're like, they have other redeeming qualities. You may see yourself as a good person, and you may not be a cheater, but if you endorse that kind of behavior, if you give a pass to it, you are in some ways just as bad as someone that, because you're saying it's okay. Although you don't condone their actions, you're still going to be their friend. You know, it's a very layered topic in that way. So yes, part of it comes down to the company that you keep, but it also comes in knowing that sometimes there are certain things that you have to recognize that by continuing to like be in contact with, you endorse. Even if it's not actions that you personally agree with, you know? You should be like, oh, what am I going to do? I'm not the cheater. I told them what I did was a bad thing. Okay. But if they don't feel consequences of their actions, are you just going to give them a pass? That's up for you to decide. That's not for me to say good or bad or otherwise, but it is something that you have to reconcile with. And I think sometimes people don't necessarily want to do that. So, yeah, that's more like what they mean.
This leads to the Lantern Cave. A relic must be there. But we'll need something powerful to break through.
I'm not calling you don't condone more often that the other person will probably not lick it and leave. Sure, but some people not necessarily will do that either. Some people will be like, oh, it's not what I like, it's not what I prefer, but it's not for me to decide what they do. You know? Some people are like, well, I told them I didn't like it. And some people are like, okay, well, congrats, you don't like it. What are you going to do? Are you going to stay or go? And so you have to decide, what is it worth to you? Hi, Farm Boy. Hello, Frostbite. Hello, hello. So yeah, that's the unfortunate side of it, is that you have to sort of make your peace with that. Hi, Annie. How are you? Mexican food at work today. Congrats, dearest. I don't know what I'm missing exactly. Yeah, I think that's the difficulty is I know that I'm not the same person I used to be, but I don't necessarily think all the changes that I've made are bad ones. I do think some were made through a sense of necessary preservation. And I don't always make the right choices. Like sometimes how do I put this in a way that makes sense? I don't sometimes like that I forgive people. As honest as that is, and as sure that might be mildly shocking to some people, I'm actually not a fan of the fact that I sometimes tend to forgive people for what they've done to me. Sometimes I wish it was easier to hold a grudge. Which I know, wild probably coming out of me. Because I let people, but it's just like, you know, I can't change who I am. And I don't like the way people treat me, but still, I have to decide what it's worth to me. And it sometimes sucks. Hey, that would be cool. But no, little bastard. Fuck, I don't know what I'm missing.
Melting snow from the mountain shrine feeds these streams.
On my sleep schedule,
The
and I hope it
waters
does, honey.
here are sacred.
Fuck. I'm not sure what to do at this point in the game. Go me. Oh, I think I could like talk to us and become more jaded and guarded. Others notice and go maybe not cheerful. Used to give people a chance to enter your heart with the answer. Burnt and threatened. My friend group abandoned me. Of course that would happen. Yeah, but I think some people just tend to feel like, oh, well, you can just push through. It's not that serious. You don't need to let it affect who you are. And it'd be great if it was that simple, but it's obviously not. And I think sometimes people are speaking from a very, I don't want to necessarily say naive, but I don't know what better word there would be for it. A very, like, naive POV on that kind of thing. Give any of the doubt I can't since they did this, which is bad, or I understand that maybe it's intentional. And I think you and I are definitely alike in that way. Because I definitely think that it's hard for me to be like, oh, people would intentionally be mean. That's a wild thing for me too. Because I'm like, I'm not the type to be intentionally mean. And I think it's hard to reconcile that there are some out there that are just intentionally mean. That's a hard thing to think about. Isn't it? Over there.
A sleep schedule I haven't had that since high school.
That is desperately unfortunate. And yeah, isn't the game water really pretty? I think I figured out what I need to do now, and now I gotta get back up there because I'm a dumb fuck. Okay, I think I figured out what I need to do. Hi, 49ers. How are you, Speeby? I'm still not 100% sure what to do there, and that pisses me off. It's got to be something I just don't understand yet. Why would someone do that on purpose? Maybe upsetting someone, but what happens eventually, they probably even... I don't get why some people are rude. Neither do I, and I think that's... I sometimes feel bad for Skies, because I ask him why would people do that, and he's just like, they just do it. I'm like, yeah, but why? And he's just like, some people just are. And I'm like, yeah, but like, why? And he's just like, And I'm like, that's not good enough. And I feel bad because I'm like, he's got no answer. He doesn't know. And then I'm just over here just like, but why, motherfucker? Why would you do this? Me, auto-assuming everyone is being malicious and has ulterior motives. My brain is too damn good at finding a reason why someone would want to fuck me over. While I'm gonna be honest in that I don't necessarily think that's a fully bad. I do understand that there are some problematic parts to that, but I do think the downside is I do think that there's a middle gray area for a lot of that stuff. You can't be, dare I say, overly trusting. But yeah. But like, that's the terrible reason. Why would anybody do something just because they felt like it? Like, that's a bullshit reason. I'm gonna be a douchebag because YOLO. I definitely think sometimes it helps. Like being able to reason that somebody would just want to fuck you over because X, Y, Z. Although I don't agree with it. I do think in some ways it might help me personally. I wish that I was more like that. Because I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand their POV. And even if I was just able to come up with something that might make it easier for me to reconcile other than just people who are just mean. That sucks. Like overly nice people for? Like, what are you nice? You have a hard time trusting me? Not that I'm calling myself overly nice, but I think that I'm overly forgiving. Okay, what I had to do is not what I thought I had to do. I'm confused! Joy out of fucking with people? But like, that's such a strange thing though. You want to be a bastard just to be a bastard? Which reminds me of a story! Oh my god, I told y'all part of it in like the video games channel, but I'm now gonna give you all a full story. This is one of those moments of I don't understand what pissed you off. The Overwatch story. I'm going to give you all, and in case you're curious, yes, this is real. Like, Carmine witnessed it, because I asked him, I was like, what the fuck is this bitch problem? And he was like, I don't fucking know. So, like, I was in a game where basically we had a Pharah, I was playing Mercy. He was like, Mercy pocket me, and I would basically ignored him, and I was like, LOL. Hi, Derpy. Thank you for the 20, sweetie. Thank you so much. I never understood that. Neither do I! But like this Pharah was like, Mercy pocket me, and I was like, ignores. But because it's a Pharah, eventually you do look up and you heal them, and I guess he was like, no, Mercy, just keep pocketing me. And then our Domina, this girl was on my team. I found out it was a girl in match 2, for the record. But this girl was playing Domina, and they were like, no, Mercy, pocket me. And I was like, I basically said nothing to either of them. I did not say a word, mind you. None. Not a single word in match 1. Because I was just like, this is just fucking weird. I'm just basically mouthing off. I was like, brother, I was like, Carmine, I try to get on to do dailies and this fucking shit gets weird. Like, what the hell's happening? Say nothing. We end up, I think, winning that game. And then we got into the next one. And I, for some dumbass fucking reason, decided to open my mouth this time. And I said, oh, it's you again. And she says, oh, the fucking bitch who needs to be begged to do their fucking job. And I was like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Like, beg the fuck pardon? And I was like, LOL? Question mark? And she was just like, oh, and somebody on our team got pissed about it. And he was like, whoa, why are you hating? And I was like, dude, I don't even know you. I was like, why is what he did my problem? And she's like, no, I get what kind of girl you are. You have to be begged to do your fucking job. You have to be begged by some simpy e-boy to do your fucking job. You fucking Mercy bitches are all the same. And I was like, keep in mind, Again, never said a single word on match 1. 0. Not at all. I said nothing. 0 on match 1. Nothing to this chick. Zilch. I said nothing to no one. I was basically in Overwatch chat talking to Carmine, and he was just like, what the fuck? And the dude was like, whoa, why are you hating? Aren't you girls supposed to be lifting each other up? And she's like, what? She's like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, I get what you are. This is the other dude. He's like, I get what you are. You're one of those girls. And she was like, oh, I can't call out fucking bitches for being bitches. He's like, I don't get, and he was like, no, you should be lifting each other up, ladies. You have enough problems with men holding you down. Don't be part of the reason that you're holding each other down. And this woman's like, I'm not gonna tell this bitch nothing. She had to beg. And I was like, how the fuck is what this stupid e-boy did my fault? And this dude was literally just like, dude, you all should be helping each other, not being the enemy to one another. And she's like, I'm not gonna stick by some two-bit bitch. And I'm just like, are you good, honey? And then literally at the end of this game, it was like, literally, you ladies should be lifting each other up. Like, why are you giving her a hard time? And I was like, what this dude have to do with me? And she's like, no, I get what you are. I know what you are. You don't need to hide it. I get your type. And I was like, are you good? And the dude was like, seriously, why are you making this such a big deal? She hasn't said anything to you mean all match. She goes, no, it was from last game. And I was like, I said nothing to you then either. She's like, you didn't have to. You let this pissy little boy beg at your feet, and I know what you are. And he was like, literally, you need to let it go. He's like, you're such a misogynist. You are adding to the patriarchy. This dude was funny, by the way. So I'm not offended by what he was saying, but he was like, this dude is adding. He was like, lady, you need to stop adding to the patriarchy. She goes, I'm gonna call some stupid two-bit bitch a stupid two-bit bitch. And he was like, you really need to stop hating. And then finally, I'm guessing her duo, because her name is Simply, and this other dude's name is Lovely. And he was just like, she's not gonna fuck you, you white knight motherfucking fucklord. Let it go. You're such a white knight and cringe lord. She's not gonna fuck you. Get off it. And I was like, what a wild ass fucking game. What a wild ass fucking game. I am so confused by what was going on. Carmine was, this is not a joke. Carmine was right there because I was so flabbergasted. Why are
She
you
has
so
some
mad?
baggage to bring up to her
But what
therapist.
some other dude does. He made it my business, and I said nothing to her until game 2 when I was like, oh, it's you. And she's like, ah, yes, the fucking e-begging mercy bitch. And she's like, I hate your type of girl. I fucking hate your type of girl. Brother! Why are you angry? Who are you angry at? Do you even know why you're mad? Do you? There's no way. There's no fucking clue that you have any idea why you're fucking mad. You sure you weren't playing Valorant? I was not playing Valorant. Bye, Sarah. I love you, honey. I was beyond fucking confused. Beyond confused.
Wait. So the e-boy was telling you something like he's some anime average main character harem or some shit.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that the guy was defending me to this bitch. This was another girl going off on me. And he was telling her to like let it go because she had no business being mad. He was like, women are supposed to be there and lift each other up. And then I'm guessing this chick's boyfriend was like, let it go, you white knight cringe lord. She's not gonna fuck you. It was something. And I don't know how to describe it. I didn't know. I could not tell you what started this. I don't know. I don't know what her deal was. I don't know what her beef was. Couldn't tell you. Would not tell you in any universe what the deal was. But it was wild. Woman was fighting some demons. Like, literally, I can tell it. I get congratulations. She literally called me a pick-me bitch. And I was like, I don't even know who you are. I have said nothing to you all game. And she's like, you don't need to, you dumb pick-me bitch. We get what you are. Need boys begging at your feet to do your fucking job. Brother, I was just like, are you good? Like, I get
That
you got
couple are
beef,
that one
but
couple that the MC punches from that Monster Girl anime.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. I've never seen somebody fighting their inner demons alone in my life. I'm not sure what to do here. Not much projection needs to be studied. She will drop in ranks. People who blame their team. We weren't even in comp. That was the worst part. We were in a quick play. And this chick was typing like novella length responses. Calling me a pick-me. This was not in competitive. This wasn't a QP. This wasn't a quick play. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, dude. I don't know. If you figure it out, they're Doom and DPS because they were pissed I banned Doom. You know what a center? Just put the fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag, little bitch. But like, who does this? Thank you for the lyrics, sweetheart. Oh my god. I might have to Google this because I'm not sure what I'm missing here. At least it's not a Marvel Rivals. I see enough e-girl couples there, my brother. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm confused. You got the wrong person. If you figure it out, I'd love to know what the problem was. If you literally figure out her problem, I would genuinely love to know. I said nothing. Man said all the yammering, and I got all the blame. The Val duo, born to be lovers, forced to be siblings. Ew. Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. Hi, Ben. Hi, sweetie. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. In like 40 seconds. I think it's wild that people crash out. But still, it does not need all that. It genuinely does not need all that.
She wants guys begging for her attention and assumes that another girl is challenging her space and opportunities of a guy begging for her attention.
Okay. The guide says front right. I'm guessing front is here. Right. Back left. Oh, there we go. We figured it out. Holy shit. Goodbye. How do we get this to go away? Boom. We got it. I mean, she was paired with her own, like, duo. I don't know what the beef is about. Like, you're fighting a one-sided beef. Hello, ODST. How are you? Like, why would you get beef with someone that's not even participating? Like, I don't know. That's the thing that kills me. You are literally fighting nobody. Voice chat? No, it was the worst part. It was in text chat. She was fighting in text chat. Why? I don't know. Like, you're throwing the game because you're literally more concerned with trying to fight me. And I don't know why. Hello, Austrius. How are you, sweetie? So I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm fucked. Fuck. Wild shit. Just want everyone to ignore chat. I probably should have, but I thought it was such a strange out-of-body experience that I was just like, this is actually happening. This is really happening. Huh. Well then. What do you want, Dictus? A job interview in the past? Hey, what's the job? What job are you interviewing for? Still not sure what to do here. Ooh, that's interesting. That's quite a job. You excited? Hope you get it. It sounds neat. Switching one of them.
If you were a man, nay, then her boyfriend would have shouted at you for not protecting his girlfriend. There was not a winning scenario in this situation, but she
Not
chose to fight
wrong.
you because insecurities were something. Maybe a ridiculously large spoon of salt full of projection.
Oh, I think I found the way to go. Oh, I think I did actually. Hey, after wondering, I figured it out. Finally. Hi, Kazu. Hi, sweetie. Once you believe. Over 100 applicants? Oh my. Hi, Scar Phantom. How are you, sweetie? Marvel Rivals match where I played a Squirgo. I was getting so Especially when the Spider-Man till after the match Spider-Man yelled. Voice messaged me, yelled at me. I kept killing him when he was trying Spider-Man out and complaining, so I closed the conversation, moved up, not giving a fuck. Hope game is going well. Game is very cute. It's part of a game coming up in the future. That's why I'm so excited.
Over there.
Found you. Bro, protect the girl I failed. I'm not able. Shut the fuck up, Raven. Alright, that went nowhere. He had to defend his lady's honor. I love you, Vivian. I hope I see you later, sweetie. I'm still not sure where to go. Rage rating I give to those players. Hey man, I think you gotta if you're gonna play Marvel Rivals. You gotta find something to enjoy. Maybe it's a rage baiting a shitty player. I'm not sure where to go with this. I am confused. That's not good. I get confused a lot, so this is not a good thing. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? Is a grocery store janitor and a restaurant host? Oh. I hope you're able to let go of one of those jobs. Pretty chilled compared to most player games. I think the wildest thing, I would probably say I've had more stuff happen in Overwatch than any other game. But that's also because I played it the longest, to be honest. So, hi Shameless, hi sweetie. I would say that, mostly just because I played it for so much. What am I missing? There's gotta be something I'm not seeing, dude. Am I this bad at the game? Dark Soul personally wished me death over stream because he had to constantly be a victim of my invasions. That's wild as fuck. I like Stronoma. I think I'm a net experience and 99% of the time no voice chat. That's interesting. Wish death on you because you fucked them up with invasions. Damn, Carmine. I say, isn't that the game you keep trying to get me to play, Rose? 10 times in a row? Ah! That's crazy. Fuck. Hi, Sub. How are you? How are you, Suba? In here, but what am I missing? Good. Mods, I might need you to help me. I don't know what I'm missing at this point. I think I got trapped at the same shit. I just wanted to kill Nito. It's a real Nito, bro, but I'd like to... Fuck you, Carmine. Man just wanted to play his game and you had to constantly kick his ass. Damn, Carmine. I don't know what I'm missing. Best mod 1975 for that joke? Granted. I'll allow it. Congrats, Carmine. Stop being so damn old in your jokes, my bro. I don't know what I'm missing! Oh, I hit it here. Hey! Oh, that's gonna be swag as fuck. If you ever get a pet with my recommendation, I would get a corgi because I love those derpy little dumb fucks.
I love
Leviathan. Thank you very much for
Thou art
resubscribing,
I.
sweetie.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh my fucking Jesus. Where's Fen when I need him? It's gotta be something about getting up there, dude. I just don't know how. Fuck! It's the only path I haven't been down, but I don't know how to get up there. I don't know where to go in this game. Noodles, yeah. I want a ferret or a phonetic fox. Hi, Tayu. Hi, honey. Dude.
Children in Tar in the stillness of the forest.
Taro and his siblings felt safe in these woods. You taught them well, Rutu.
Did I just say phonetic fox? Maybe. I know what they're called, but I'm distracted, my brother. Get over it, okay? I'm literally distracted trying to figure out what I gotta do. And I've asked mods to help me and nobody will give me the fucking answer. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. I swear, I think I got spaced out at this exact same spot last time I played this game. Fuck me. Mobile is... Oh, mobile is gonna be tough as hell, brother. It's fine. I'll just have to do it myself, I see. Shut up, Lloyd. Oh, well, I figured it out on my own. Oh, I remember this fight. Holy shit! Well, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm so boned. Oh! He whipped my ass! Oh! It's gonna be fun. track and ended up writing completely random words. Oh my god, he's gonna beat my ass! Goodbye, everybody. Oh, we might be here a minute. I have not played this game in weeks, and it shows. Good luck, honey. Really? Jumped into the fight and got my ass kicked. Holy shit. Oh, well, hurt me. Brother! I'm in a corner! Get off my dick! Damn. You think the little creatures are just watching me get my ass beat and be like, why do they keep doing the same thing again? Why won't they try something new? Ooh. Hi, Arjun. How are you, sweetie? Oh. Please at least just say hi, honey. That's all I'm asking. Please say hi, honey. Say hi, Nang. Hi, Arjun. Thank you. Oh, fuck you, maybe. Okay, never mind. Hi, Nick. Did you enjoy your legal proceedings, Nick? If you have to go, Arjun, you can. I just, you know, when people just come in and immediately learn, like, I don't know, like, say just hi, and then be like, hi, I gotta go, bye. What you're describing to me, Dragonborn, kind of sounds like the same way that, like, the Golden Compass series is. Like, everybody has daemons and stuff like that. It gives the same vibes from the way you're explaining it. Ooh. Go down, you rat bastard. Oh. I made a hamster mad on Overwatch. I don't know what you mean, but that sounds funny. Ooh, I'm getting my ass beat. I mean, as Hanzo, that's kind of your job is to like shred tanks, so I'm not really sure why he's mad. I'm aware.
I am thou.
Hi, Slayer. Hi, sweetie.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
You couldn't kill me. I
Happy
mean, it's kind of your
30th
job to like
anniversary.
shred tanks. So that's like being pissed at the wind. Like, what good is it gonna do you? I mean, if they're getting mad, maybe they deserve to be mad. Finally! Woohoo! See? Eventually I'll get there. Eventually I'll be the spirit guide you need. I just won't be a very quick spirit guide, my brothers. She 180 to spear me into the wall. I mean, I would do that. Full transparency thickness, I would do that. But that's because, you know, I have the Gachapon fucking mythic weapon and it's really fun to spear people with it. It's got a little heart on it. So at 110%, nail your ass to a wall. Yeah, I would do it. That is said.
We leave offerings at the Guardian Tree, asking it to protect the ones we love.
Heidgify should be mad or aroused.
Both.
Taro left this for the children.
Rage rousal.
He must have been so scared when he lost them.
Also, Carmine, are we on time for like the
Many of
project
offerings here were placed by
that we're
the
working
first
on?
village
Is it going to be
leaders.
ready?
Skilled hunters who use spirit energy to create powerful weapons.
Both. Yes, both is good.
I'm sure the Guardian Tree won't mind if we use them to help Taro.
Anger aroused.
Oh, you play Hog, you deserve to be mad? That's a wild subject. That's a wild ass thing to say. Yes, I was trying to ask Carmine if the secret project that we're working on is going to be ready for Saturday. I am going to have something I have not had the longest time for my channel. We're on pace. A Rauger sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, now that you said that, it kind of does sound like a Pokemon. Kind of does sound like Pokemon. Fuck. Hi, Tizzy. Hi, sweetie. How are you? It's not that much of a secret, but like no one's seen it yet. Nobody's seen teasers. Nobody's seen anything of it. So I have less issues with fire players. Yeah, but it sounds like it would be fun to rage bait you. I mean, I would absolutely spear you every single time as a fucking Orisa player. That just sounds like fun. That sounds like what needs to happen. You good? Thickness is angry. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, me, I said the Ana, Maga, Sombra to fucking hog players. Hey, man, maybe they deserve it. We can't say for sure. Maybe that's what they need. Hi, Vivian. Hi, sweetie. Welcome back, sweetness. How are you? Oh, aren't you nice? murder. Ooh, I'm gonna get killed out here. Oh, I missed. Oh! I always try to ban Ana. Well, that's because you're a hog player. You'd be stupid if you didn't try to ban Ana. We should play. What is your rank, by the way, Thickness? I am ever so curious. Bitch. Oh yeah, brother. What's your rank, Thickness? I'm curious. What is most of y'all's Overwatch rank? Those of you that do play competitive. Because I know some of y'all do not.
I don't know what corruption waits for you.
1v1 me, brah? Nah, no idea. Oh my god. Unranked? Really? No desire to rank? Just not your thing. Like, I know some people do not. Since the year it came out, you just play like that other game, Rose, Trinova. Is that all you play? But the only game that you currently play in any capacity? That's fine. I'm just curious. Honey, I think you're looking for it everywhere, and I applaud that. I applaud that mindset. Hi, Edge Monster. Look, ladies are hot. That they are, honey. That is very true. Don't forget, chat. Also, I have good news. It shouldn't take too long to get that animated background that I was talking about. Surprisingly, the dude that animated my scenes, he does that. So he said he was fine to work on it. So now I just have to find someone that I want to draw it. So, yeah, we're game in that regard. It's not gonna take that long. Solo queue support as hell. It's not bad. Fuck solo queuing, that mass. I mean, I get that. I solo queue in Marvel Rivals, and that's ass. Yeah. Also, I will tell you all now, I have it's given me another idea. Because, like, I've had my Patreon for a while just kind of there. Despite some people still supporting it, which is wild to me. But it is giving me an idea. I'm not sure if I'm going to fully go with the idea yet. But it is something that I'm thinking about. Yes, I'm sure you can all put the pieces together. Yes, you're thinking exactly what... If you're thinking what I'm thinking, you are correct. Ray, so looking, you're going to sell your own blended barbecue sauces on Patreon? What the fuck? That's not even... Brother, what? You're what? Honey, why is that your first thought in the slightest?
My current rank is gold 3. I haven't been ranking up because the people I play with are silver players.
Oh.
And I'm one rank away from being unable to play with the non-nilio.
That is unfortunate. VTuber hot sauces. No, that's not what I'm doing, you idiot. Not even close. Well, yes, part of it is going to be, yes, I guess, for lack of a word, partial return of the ASMR. Yes, that is a thing that will be happening. But I am now going to be offering art with it. And I will let you know when that change happens. Because I have to go buy the art first. So then I was there with barbecue sauce on my face. Is that what y'all would like? Do you want art of me with barbecue sauce on my titties? Is that what you want, you weirdos? Because that's what I'm getting the vibe. No? I don't know. That's what it's sounding like. I love how the answer is no, I don't want you to have sauce in your titties. I don't want that particular sauce on your titties. You guys are just strange. You know that, right? We're not opposed to it. You all are genuinely concerning. You know that, right? People either want me to be nude with nuggies in my hand or nude with barbecue sauce on my titties. I can't tell yet. I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell. Either way, this all sounds kind of weird. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I am trying to tell you all that I'm looking into something because I thought you all wanted it.
Can we have artwork of you pouring
like,
Red Bull on your titties?
Yeah, we want it, but in a very specific way, Nay. We don't want it any other way. Y'all is something else, you know that, right? Degenerate, sweetie. I'm aware of what the word is, but I'm trying to talk here. I'm trying to offer you all, and you all are like, that's nice and all, but I want it like this, Nay. Really? Really? That's where you want to take this?
Nay, I think they want both.
Yeah, no shit. $1. Is this your way of saying it's $1 extra at the second window? Hi, Okami. Hi, sweetie. I don't know why I try to give y'all anything. I genuinely don't know why I try to give y'all anything.
Onya.
No, I have not.
Did you see the
What is
video
this?
of the McDonald's CEO attempting to eat their new burger? Shit's hilarious.
No, I have not. Why? Is it terrible? Hi, Andy. Hi, honey.
I am thou.
Hi, sweetie.
Thou
Thank you
art
for
I.
resubscribing.
Thou hast
Smallest
acquired
bite
a
he
new
can.
thou.
Get
You see, I'm
resubscribed.
trying not to
Neely
gag.
dink donk neely pat.
I mean, yeah, he's like, this is poor people food. We don't eat
Dude
poor
like
people
mad
food here.
uncomfortable and called the burger product.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Got it. It has beef notes. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Beef notes. Beef. It has notes of beef in it. I feel like somebody sent me this. Mocking him and it was amazing. He fucking should. Like, don't eat McDonald's, clearly. The dude's saying that you guys are poor fucking plebeians. Eating things he cannot be dined to touch. The CEO's making parodies of where they actually eat the burger. Good! That's good marketing, bro. You'd be stupid not to take advantage of somebody else's stupid marketing. That is what you 110% do. Hey man, it writes itself. A&W restaurants still exist. Aren't those Canadian, Carmine? Don't y'all have some up there? I don't know if there's any in the US. I've never seen
Funny
one.
thing is the CEOs of Burger King, A&W, and Wendy's all made their version of the taste test.
What's the Nuggies name? Don't start with me with the Nuggies. Do not. I was trying to offer you all some high quality artistic lewds and you all were just memeing about nuggets instead. I don't know why I bothered trying to help y'all. I don't know why I bothered. I wanted to make y'all happy. And you guys just memed on me. Woo! Gonna murder me.
Any thoughts on Nargacuga from Monster Hunter?
You all get nothing. You know what? That's it. You all get nothing. I needed 20 seconds of non-memory and you all couldn't do it. You get nothing. Hi, Zon. Hi, sweetie. It's smashing time. Brother! I get y'all make jokes, but I was trying to talk about something I was trying to do and you all couldn't stop memeing for like 5 seconds. There's a time and a place. I get it. We make jokes, but I was talking about something I've been trying to do for you all. And you all are just like, LOL, barbecue sauce. Alright, my bad. My bad for trying to be nice. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Just keep in mind, the stuff in this game only hits at 1 speed, and it means hard. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. I am gonna watch this TikTok though. I will tell y'all that. I appreciate that y'all make jokes, but I'm just like trying to make the comment that if I'm trying to talk about something I'm trying to do for y'all, at least acknowledge it, then go back to memeing. I swear to God, I'm gonna start breaking people's femur bones and sucking out the bone marrow. I mean, you can dodge, but the game intends for you to parry stuff. That is literally the mechanic.
Early congrats on
What? Just
5
hold on to
years.
that. Literally, we got 3 days left. That's their parry system. Same. I will suck at it too. Ooh. Sit there, let me beat your ass, brother. Woo! Oh my god, I'm so dead. I don't want you to be sorry. I don't want you to be sorry. I get it. I'm just trying to talk to you guys. I get we joke. I'm just asking. I was literally trying to bring up something and I even tried to like participate. And then I was like, well, do you guys want them or not? And no one would answer me. I get you guys like jokes. And I was just trying to see if it was something I needed to actually bother with. And I could not get a straight answer. I have no, oh, there we go. Like, well, I'm done. Holy shit. Oh, there's one left. Oh, I wonder. Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, I'm so fucked. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh! We're so close! It's not enough! Ah! Fuck! Mother fucking nuggets! Oh, I'm sad. Try it again. Oh shit. Okay. This is going better. This is going a little better. We're going a little better. Okay. Okay. Never mind. He jumped at me. Why is everything so tanky? Ooh, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, at least I dodged. I'm gonna get murdered here. Oh no! Brother, I'm trying. Jeez. Oh! close. So close. I got him. Oh, holy shit. Oh, motherfucker. Bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, it's a lantern inside him. Oh, I see. I'm guessing that's probably the kid's lantern. It was, yeah, it's the kid's lantern. Nice.
Over there.
Over there. Can't tell where I came in out. So I guess we'll just go the only way we can. Made it. Now back to what I was saying. Ooh, fuck, I suck. Because, you know, I don't really have a lot of artwork. And, I know people like certain types of artwork. Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. And I'm not opposed to buying certain types of artwork within reason, obviously. Like, I'm sorry, but like, my animator asked me the question. He was like, oh, does this involve tentacles? What a wild thing for me to be like, no, not at all. Like, that's a wild statement for me, is to be like, no, this does not involve tentacles.
Over there.
Hi, Chris. Hi, sweetie. How are you? What happened? I don't know where this goes.
Over there.
Here? It's an important distinction. The fact that he asked me, and he was like, well, I've had people ask you about like things like tentacles, and I was just like, no. No, it does not. He was like, oh, okay. That was just extra. And I was like, you know, fair play, but still, no. Because like, at least there's a number, I guess, but still. No, not. And I was so tempted to ask, well, how many tentacles have you had to animate, pounding into various fucking people's orifices? I held back, but it was like so fucking tempting, you know, just to know. Because I have to imagine, you know, as someone that like animates not safe for work stuff, the number is well above a couple. You know, I'm speculating accurately. I'm sorry. I mean, if you've ever like done that kind of stuff, you can't tell me you wouldn't be curious. Don't you look me in the eye and tell me you wouldn't want to fucking know. You're a liar. You're a dirty, filthy liar. Not yours. I imagine the meme hood of tentacles has made them pretty useful. Fuck, what? Hi, honey. Was debating on asking my animator like how many times they've had to animate tentacles. Purely just, you know, to know the answer. I don't think it's such a wild question. From furry porn. Huh. Interesting. I can be dirty and filthy, but I am no liar. Touché. the other one over here. What? I'm sorry. Like, because that's what he asked me. He goes, well, my page is outdated, so I just need to know, is this involving tentacles? And I was like, I get that, you know, that's a fair lead question, but I can tell you no, none of that involved. And he was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I was just curious. It's extra. I love that the answer's not a no. But still. Oh, I imagine that's probably true. I thought we had moved on from the tentacle trend and into weirder shit lately. I don't know. I'm not sure. I was just telling my, like, about how I was asking my animator if he does not safe for work stuff, and his first question was, oh, yeah, sure. My page is outdated. I'm just curious. Does it involve tentacles? And I was like, no. No, it does not. It has to be very involved. Yes. Because he just said, well, that's extra. And I was like, well, that's a fair comment. And what do you mean by weirder shit? I don't really look at, like, sounds like hell. I agree. But what do you think is weirder? Like, I don't really look. I think I'm one of the few people in the entire universe that doesn't really look at, like, this kind of stuff normally. If you'd believe that. I don't generally look at, like, the other people's animated stuff. Like, if it pops up on my feed and it's already playing, okay, cool. But, like, licking armpits, that's not that weird, though, in my opinion. Feet are weird. Armpit licking is pretty popular. I didn't think it was weird, though. I mean, I guess I'm... If you're saying weirder shit, that's not really that weird to me. Like, if you want to lick someone's armpit, I mean, sure, whatever. I'm not that weirded out by it. Wanting to lick in the inside of somebody's nose would probably make me lift an eyebrow, because it takes a lot to phase me. I'm like, if you're like, I like licking people's armpits, and I'd be like, kind of get it. You know, there is like a scientific basis for people that are turned on by other people's body sweat. So I can kind of get it. Hello, Dakara. How are you, sweetie? Also, I think I'm missing something. I don't know what else. Might not be weirder than tentacles. Yes, because I was like, that's not that strange. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what I'm missing.
I mean, I was asked to draw someone getting fucked by a sentient zip python, so it's not impossible.
How did that message start, I have to wonder? Just as sort of a matter of curiosity. How did that start exactly? Pikachu is weird. I don't think I know what that is. And I don't really know if I want to know, but I have a feeling I'm going to be informed anyway. So lay it on me, I suppose. Yes, we've been over this. Yes, feet. People liking feet isn't that weird due to, like, brain connections. Tell his name. Guy sells name at a piece of equipment. That also in the safe for work picture. No, you send me the raw, unfiltered shit. You put that in your fucking search history, you little weirdo. You put that in there. You own that. Don't be shy. You own that shit. There's gotta be something I'm not seeing, dude. I don't... I'm aware. But even then, let's not like sentient zip ties. So like, were you phased at all, or were you just like, whatever, my brother, as long as you're paying? Like, I'm just curious. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Not phased. Made any progress? I made some. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. They're way back here. Oh. That explains everything. Aha, there we go. Hi, sweetie. You're such a good boy. You've been blurst in DMs? Bet? Alright, chat, I'm going
I
in.
found Taro's lantern. He must have lost it searching for the children.
Bring the relics to the fallen tree. It's time to help Taro find peace.
Alright, chat, time to find out. What is this? There's no way people were horny for that. What the fuck? What's the, is people were attracted to that or something, or what? I'm trying to figure out the, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? There's the SpongeBob one too? Well, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what the point? People were attracted to that, or people were drawing it not safe for work, or what? Like, what was the, like, thought process here? Sponge knob square nuts? Yeah? I don't have. I say it feels like I'm talking to Kanu for a second here. And no, you don't really want to see Teiyu. It was an odd thing that I was looking at. It was a very odd thing. It was a very odd thing. Very odd. Yeah, very odd. What? Oh. The wrong button. SpongeBob one was more grotesque. We do not need a second Tano. I can barely handle one. Oh, he's not that bad. He's just unique. He's just a unique creature. Tano has his upsides. You know, if you squint, he's got upsides. He's got to squint for him. I mean, if Rose wants to send it, I don't care.
Greetings.
Oh. Eclipse
traveler.
Onyx. Hi,
From
sweetie.
beyond
How are
the
you?
fall.
Nice name. Hi, Small. Hi, sweetie. What a big
I
staff.
am
Why is your
thou.
staff bigger than mine? Well, that's
Thou
because you're a
art
femboy,
I.
honey. I think that kind of comes
Thou
with, like,
hast acquired a
the whole
new
thing. I'm gonna
thou.
have a bigger one than you.
Thanks to Matthias Lundstrom for my sub gift. Damn, she got a big staff. Why it bigger than mine?
All right, honey. Kind of just goes with the territory. How are you, sweetie? The weirdest one? A good question. You ordered us to beat him with hammers? Potentially. It's true. Lance, can you give Small a shout out for me? Oh, this does not sound like it's gonna be good. This is not gonna be good, is it? Music sounds like I'm about to get my ass beat. Isn't that the rule? The louder your fucking boss music, the harder I'm gonna get my ass beat. The music is happy? Does this look happy to you? Brother. We have different definitions of happy, I see. Jeez, does this look happy? Oh shit. This is not happy. This man is not happy that I'm beating him. Holy shit!
It's dot 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 the evil creature.
Oh my god. This is not happy. See? Not happy. He wants to hurt me, man. Woo! Got him.
What does the fox say?
Shut the fuck up is what it says! That is what it says. Shut up. Oh, it should have been fine. Oh my god.
Chat be revealing their age by saying that.
Ooh. Oh my lord.
It just wants cuddles.
Brother, shut up. That is not what it wants. That is definitely not what it wants. Why is it ridiculous? He wants to cuddle my butthole! I do not need a cuddle puddle in my butthole! Fuck off. Oh, I'm so dead. Goodbye. We broke my spine!
Tell it to go the corner to think about what they did.
Oh my god! Are you happy? It broke my spine! That should have been fine, but I...
See, it grabbed you, it wants cuddles, give it cuddles. He was just trying to give you a hug.
That is not what's happening here. Come on. I'm being jumped by a fox. A very angry wood fox. Oh, shit. Come here. Come on.
Hug him harder, he wants to steal your chicken nuggets.
It's not what's happening. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my god, you broke my back. Ah! Oh my god! He's trying to... Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck here. This is why you don't play with wildlife creatures, chat. They will literally come and beat your ass. And they'll be pissed about it. Don't go into their forest.
Pretty sure this is what normal people experience when they accidentally walk into a furry convention.
This is why you don't go to Fur Fest 2026. The corrupt nature furries are gonna beat your ass. Harambe did nothing wrong. Is this what they meant by a fur pile? Because I did not consent to this. Oh! Is this what a fur pile is, residents in the chat that are furries? You can identify yourself. Safe space. I'm just curious.
Wrong. I'm a furry, yet I don't attack you in a non-discriminatory way.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Me when I faced again my Great Pyrenees
Not a
dog.
fur pile was an unshaven mound of pubes. No, an actual fur pile is like a bunch of people in fursuits doing stuff. Fill in your imagination. Really your imagination. You or me either, brother.
Chat be like, look at this dangerous vicious thing that will rip and tear you apart. Is a cute puppy. Me preparing to send them worm heads from Elden Ring.
I was once told of a haunted furry orgy. Alright, do tell. I think the people need to know. Even if we don't want to know, I think we need to know. Why do you keep grabbing me? Come on, dude. I'm stuck. He keeps breaking my spine. So someone did that in a fursuit. Why is it haunted? Come on. I love that I'm trying to take this fight seriously, and all I can think about is like, what are the depths and levels of furriness? Are there ghost furries? Are there cybernetic furries? I love how this is where my brain is, and I can't take this fight seriously because of it! Are there yokai furries? Yes. The answer is yes. Why have I never heard of them before? Didn't answer that question. I know why I've never heard, because I'm not a furry.
I survived from my former Rottweiler attack and gave me a permanent scar on my upper lip. I could survive pitfalls.
Ailey's? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I get that. I'm dead. I'm alive. Whee! Hi, Divine. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god. Hi, Chesty. Hi, Wolf Chesty. How are you, honey? Jeez.
I don't think a ghost furry is white because of ectoplasm.
This one guy was at an orgy with the most scripturally matted and sticky fursuits, and they were going wild. Animals died. One guy on the floor until the lights went out. The guy, everyone was covered in blood. Turns out there was a body buried beneath the house, and his ghost wanted one more hurrah. What? What? One more hurrah! I cannot believe you straight typed that with a straight face.
I think I figured out why I'm not feeling good. I looked at my hands. Veins are sunken in. That is considered a red flag for dehydration.
You probably are dehydrated, yeah. If you got like a headache and stuff and you're very dehydrated. Oh, it's the lantern I broke. Woo! What a dodge! Ish. We're starting to get somewhere. All right, we're getting somewhere, chat. Okay, that's still not fun though. That's like half my health. We're not gonna die here, I think. I'm trying to beat it for us, I promise. My god, this camera is gonna end up annoying me, dude. Oh my god, my depth perception sucks! Why? No! Oh, fuck! No! Come on! The camera is killing me here! It's going to murder me every time! This camera is annoying! It won't stay locked onto him! Oy! The camera, you telling me, brother? I gotta get my beeps in while I can, brother. Woo! Okay. There. Woo! I thought playing aggressive would be better, but turning out the answer is meh. No! Please stop grabbing me! Brother, you're like 4 times my size. Stop grabbing me and trying to break me like a fucking dry strip of bacon. Okay, that looked painful. Oh my god. No, come on! I don't. Ah! Please, I get so close. Fuck the camera. Why do you keep unlocking off of him? The camera! You're murdering me, my homies! We don't have any upgrades yet. That's the problem. And the parry is so hit and miss for some reason on this dude.
The real enemy of this game is the camera angles.
It really is. We're gonna get killed out here in the streets. Come on. No, not this one! Ah! There goes half my health! Why is it half my health? Why? Oh, come on! I dodged! I'm so dead. I'm dead. Fuck! Dude, I get him down to like 1/4! And then it's just like suddenly just beats my ass! We might be here a minute. Casting fun, tending into the Remington retirement plan. I don't even know what that is. What is the Remington retirement plan? Hi, Micro. Hi, honey. Holy shit. No, I fucking shielded. Come on. That's garbage. Jesus. Come on, stop unlocking on him. I know what's about to happen. I knew it! Come on! Why? dead. I'm dead. Ooh! I knew it was about to happen. Ooh, I lived. And now I almost died. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, come on! I don't want to work anymore. You know, the more complex the power system is, and a piece of funnier it is when someone pulls out a gun to shoot their problems. Okay, but I mean, yeah, I'll be real. Have you ever played the, like, I think it was like Another Crab's Treasure or something like that? The fact that you can, like, make the game easier by pulling out a gun is literally like one of the memes built into the game. Hi, Pinky. Like, that is literally one of the things they let you do in the game. What game? I think it's like Another Crab's Treasure. Like, you wear different things and you beat up stuff with like a fork or a spoon, and then you can literally, if you want the game to be easier, it's like a setting in the back, and they literally give you a gun for a shell and you can kill people with it. Yeah. You can just shoot your problems to death. When in doubt, gun. Jesus. You can literally do that. Off the bad. Bye, sweetie. Have a good one. Oh, finally. Imagine this, you have the power to stop bank robbery, and that power is summoning as many spiders as you want. Cool, right? I think you're gonna freak out the mass populace, but... Hell, you might even scare some of the robbers.
Just got back from the store only to discover that the stream has been playing both in headphones and on speaker the whole trip. Nina down.
I'm so dead. Yep, there we go. Dude, I keep getting stuck at the exact same part. It's crazy. You can't parry this part, you can only dodge it. Just back from the store and discovered this stream has been playing in both the headphones and speaker the whole trip. Spiders pour out of the muzzle. Dude, the unfortunate problem is I think that, like, there's probably like a statistic somewhere that says how much of the universe, like the average universe, is deathly afraid of spiders. That's how many people you'd be freaking the fuck out. gotta be some mechanic to this fight I haven't figured out yet. Finally! Holy shit! Fuck off! God, you're so annoying! I don't care that you're basically a sad child. Fuck off! Ugh. I don't know what it wants me to do. There we go. There we go. That looks so cool. What? Next question? Shut the fuck up saying phase 2. I'll hit you. You guys are evil. Stop saying phase 2. Shut the fuck up. God.
Teenager kills innocent fox.
Shut up.
More at 11.
Do not. If
The
there
sickness
is.
that took our parents was
Yes,
spreading
I
through
think
the
I
village.
might actually riot.
Spirits
Eyes on, Zeal. Have a good one.
walk with our people.
Phase 1, but the boss heals.
Fuck off.
Guide them on their journey to the mountain shrine.
Food was running low. Everyone was scared.
Mm.
I never felt so helpless. Saya wanted to stay, but I thought we could go to Rusu for help. I was sure he would know what to do. Something was not right in the woods.
Oh.
I had never seen Rusu so worried. He sent us back to the village. And I knew we were alone.
Ooh, that's kind of sad. Going to like get help from like what would be like your mentor and him being like, brother, I can't help you. You on your own. And you're just a kid? Oh,
I was
that's
all that
kind
Benny and
of...
Saya had left.
Ooh,
I had
that's
to protect them.
particularly ouch. Aww. Just watching these kids mindlessly eat, knowing you can't really. The sickness was a natural. It's not. No, I can tell you that it's not. It's due to some other underlying issues. And a lot of people.
It happened the next
Not
morning.
dignifying that with a proper response. Well, we're too late to like stop the rod. It's the dude we originally fought. He had some kind of chip on his shoulder, and his rot spread to the entire mountain, which we're gonna end up cleansing piece by piece. It's here. You got pictures.
explosion from the mountain shrine.
Boy got knocked out of his
covered
own
the land in
body.
darkness.
Could you imagine having your spirit dislocated from your fucking mortal flesh?
Oh,
It's
no.
much smaller than I expected. Really? That's kind of disappointing.
Saya!
Like, how tall is it?
Where are you?
About a foot? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. He got Doctor Strange by the Agamotto. He did, yes.
It lasted for days. I searched everywhere for them.
It's on the shelf better. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Rose, remind me to DM you something. I think I've told this story, never mind. I think I've told this
I was
story
their older
before.
brother.
But I cannot hear the I am
was supposed
Agamotto
to
without
protect
thinking
them.
one particular sentence. And it's not even my fault. There was some dude in Marvel Rebels during a comp match got on the mic, and every time he ulted, he screamed the same thing. And I was so lucky I was muted. Otherwise, to this day, it is still what I cannot unhear it. That's the worst part. Every time he says it, my brain just fills it in with that dude screaming.
Even now, it's hard to forgive myself.
Really, you're just a kid too.
Taro. The children know how much you care for them. What happened in the village wasn't your fault.
Avocado.
You will always be their older brother, and they still need you.
Yeah, where's the slur, dude? I can't. They died? Yeah, I thought you knew that. Everybody in this game, other than like me, and I think one other person are dead. We're trying to settle their spirits because they've taken over certain areas of the forest.
Sorry, Kina. We can't take you to the mountain shrine.
And, I don't know if the
It's
old dude's
okay.
alive or not. Eye of Mama Coco.
You have to go now.
Oh, I thought you knew because it was implied. Yeah, the kids are dead. The wooden fox, the masks are given to people for them to pass on, so that whenever their masks disappear, it's because they've made peace with this like themselves dying, essentially. So, yeah. I have Agabubu. That's crazy. Yeah, then we purify this part of the forest. Oh god, both sound equally depressing. Both genuinely sound equally depressing. Hi, Alter. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You feeling any better? We're still, unfortunately, pretty bad. I have furry.
What
Shut
did he
up,
say?
motherfucker.
I have furry butthole.
I hate you. Furry butthole. I hate you.
I have granted the Shakira's power.
Dang. We're missing something, and I'm not sure which one it is. Did we already do it? I'm going in blind. Well, I thought you saw the beginning. Yeah, it's pretty well stated that the masks are used to like honor people that have passed on. Sorry, I thought that was pretty well implied. Guess you just missed that part. Missing. I think I fucked up by jumping down on accident. You know who went in blind? Emily? Who the fuck is Emily? Little girl. Oh, shut the fuck up! You're so awful! Shut up! What the hell? You're awful. I don't know why you're making that joke. That's crazy. Can't believe you. Making a blind girl joke is wild. Someone gotta read Braille for us. Well, I hope you know, Rose, we're going to the same place of hell, so see you there, honey. At least we know we're going to the same place. Yeesh. God. I'm fairly certain they're not gonna allow a pizza party in hell. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not happening. We'll just go to lower hell. You sound so excited to go to lower hell. That's wild. I can make them see our vision. You are so evil. Oh my god. Shut up, you beautiful whorebag. What the fuck? See our vision is wild.
Over there.
Do you enjoy their special place? Oh. Rose must. You want to join her in special mod
Heaven may have the
timeout?
weather, but nothing can beat company in hell. I'm sure you guys would be lovely people to be around with for the next eternity.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Dishonor. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your life.
Rose needed a blind person to read Braille. I guess Rose wasn't feeling it.
All of you. All of you.
I
All of
regret
you.
saying him going in blind on this playthrough.
I was gonna say. Chat will make you regret everything and more. That's what they do. That's just what chat does by default. Oh, TTS had a stroke? No shit. Surprised more of chat doesn't have a stroke around you guys.
Blind girl died, I guess she didn't see it coming.
The dishonor is strong today. Texture stroke. That implies people stroke it to fucking TTS. I don't like that implication either. None of these are very good implications, and I don't really want to consider them.
That's Lucifer level. You are gonna be chatting with the big L himself, buddy. I will be sending everyone into the shadow realm. Hell's is too good for them.
Wild! Chat, you're being banished for your hedonism. How does that feel? Some of you are probably like, that's pretty on par. I'm not that particularly offended.
Robosexuals love TTS.
Yeah, they do. What else do they love? You wanna tell me a little more? Okay, there's a charm somewhere apparently that I missed.
How fucking big is this map?
Pretty big. And I'm missing a ton of crap, which is what's annoying the shit out of me. Thank God I'm not necessarily one to like strive for completionism.
Oh baby, give me your USB-C.
Yeah? Yeah? You guys are dumb as hell. I keep thinking this can't be my community. They can't be this stupid.
I'm a robosexual. I wouldn't fuck the text speech port give me a to or someone similar.
I hate y'all. I hate y'all a lot. I want you to know that. Hi, Shorky. Hi, sweetie. Careful. Chat's on something today. And they're not sharing, so you're just gonna have to debate like I am. What the fuck is going on with your life?
At least we aren't like Brian and Stewie, who made a reference to Helen Keller in their Bag of Weed song in that one episode of Family Guy.
I don't really watch Family Guy.
Raven's vision is narrow about the TTS bot.
Those are so ridiculous.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have I tried turning you guys on and off again? I don't really want to turn y'all on in the first place. That's the problem. I don't really want to turn chat on in the first place. You guys just gonna bug up your ass on your own.
Narrow my fist up your ass thickness.
Oh my god. I can't tell what I'm missing, but I guess we'll just leave it. I can't tell. A2, and it's not even close. Okay. Nanas, because he's cute. Can I change A2's clothes, or do I have to leave them as is? That's my one question. Do I have to leave the clothes, or can I change them? How are you doing, Alter? Can I help make it any better? I don't know. I would just give her better clothes. Like, her whole, like, ripped look isn't really my thing. Sorry. I'd probably give her back, like, a more... Ah, there it is. Complete outfit or something.
TTS may not be a 2, but it sure does have a hard drive.
Really? She was, and it does fit. I get that it fits, but I would just change her clothes, and then I'd probably pick her. Boom. Driving out the rot. Saving the spirits.
Imagine this as an animated series.
I'm so glad this game did so well. I get to experience it again. I love how the game's like, congrats for unlocking it. Now enjoy a challenge. Oh, I know, honey. Can I make it any better at all? Can I make your day any better? Perhaps? Hi, Catherine. Hi, honey. How are you? I hope you're able to make the anniversary, sweetie.
Chat, I swear to God, the amount of times I stopped and shook my head at the statement you made, oh my God, some of you all.
Yeah, you kind of get used to it. Honey, this is gonna be an odd compliment, so bear with me. But I admire, like, maybe you haven't changed, like, a ton, but I do admire the way that you've changed. Yeah, I feel like to some degree you've changed some since I first met you. And I quite admire that about you. I know that you've made some efforts to, you know, you may not have noticed it, but in like small ways, because you and I have talked. I admire that. I admire that, you know, you tried to like, I admire that some people have changed in the small time that I've known them. Yeah, I do admire that, sweetie. Hi Ray, how are you, sweetie? Itch. Touch me. Yeah. hard we were talking about earlier for some people. But still, I admire anybody that gives it, you know, an actual try. Especially because it is so easy. Who the fuck is hitting me? I'm fucking dead here. My head hurts. I feel better now that I'm here. I'm glad. I try to make it. I don't think I've changed that much, but just make believe that I have. Well, I wouldn't say that like a ton, but I do think as an overall, you're definitely not the same person that like you were whenever I first spoke to you. I wouldn't say an overwhelming thing, but like any at all, I think is still worth noting, still worth applauding. You weren't very talkative when you first got here, you know? I'm scared. 1 second, honey. I'm in the middle of doing something. Y'all gotta bear with me. I get that, remember, I get that y'all do it, but if I'm in the middle of saying something, remind me when I'm not doing it. That's the difficult thing, is when people bring them up when I'm in the middle of a fight or something, and then I get distracted. Woo! I might die. Oh my fucking Jesus. Where was it? How long ago was this? Oh. Oh, hi. Such a good boy, sweetie. Enjoy your nap, okay? Surely you can see the good in them, too. Enjoy your nap, sweetie. I mean, you can be concerned for someone and still find the redeeming qualities in them. I don't think they're one and the same. A lot of chat concerns me, and I still love them. I just, you know, sometimes feel like maybe I need to take a step back a little. Hi, fun. Aren't you my mod? Aren't you supposed to be on my side? Holy shit, I made it. Content? Bruh, I'm easily distracted. Still trying to get rid of your migraine. Bye, sweetie. So what the fuck did you do, Samus? I got that notification, you little rat bastard. What did you do? I got it mid-game. What did you do, you... What the fuck, brother? What did you do? Ooh, I see what you did. Okay, I see what you did. Okay, I'm not mad. Okay. I'm a little mad, but, you know. Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, it gives me a notification mid-game. What do you mean? What the fuck? Nothing is secret. What are those I'm very excited to play? Well, technically, I'm excited to play all of them. Bye, Vivian. I love you, honey. Why are there so many enemies? Hey, girl. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? I'm not gonna beat him in time. Why are you giving me a fight? I should have been rewarded. Oh my god. What kind of phone do you have? Jesus. Are you giving me a fight when I should be rewarded for my good deed, game? What the hell? Being a different reason. Turns out you cannot guess the price difference is too high. Really? First reaction is, what the fuck did you do? Is it a Nokia? Oh my god. Something, no good deed goes unpunished. Shut the fuck up. I was just saying, I was like, what did he do, man? Would you all really want me if I was anyone different, though? Would you all really want me if I was just like, oh my god, thanks? Or just like, oh, thanks. That's so nice. Do you really want me to be like that? Be like, oh my goodness, you're so sweet. That's what you want? That what you want, damn it? That's not the point. I'm saying I would make a giant personality change. Is that really what you want?
I want the raw and filtered nay.
Honey, I think you're confusing my personality with my penis.
Go. Time.
Why do people come out of the woodwork when I say this?
ACHRO.
Is there a difference? Yeah! My penis can be tucked away, my personality cannot. I fucking hate Marlon. I hate Marlon.
Is it bad to desire both?
I'm aware that you desire both. I might eat off soon. Bye, honey. I hope you sleep well. We'll come back. I do not think I have enough. Oh! There's spirits walking around! Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. That's me. I did that. Tuckable penis. Might need to invest. I mean, is it really tuckable penis if, you know, it constantly hangs out and flobbles around? Does that count as tuckable penis? Aww. I mean, I get tuck mine, but I still have bulge, so is that really, truly tuckable penis?
Is it still considered tucking if you tuck it into our throats?
What a wild statement. What a genuinely wild statement. Brother! Jesus. Roadhogs?
No, that's not tucking, that's deep throat dick holding.
Let it swing, queen. Well, then people start thinking I have a third leg. People start getting confused about my third leg. Is it like a face hugger? Do you want it to be?
So you're a tripod?
With 30 inches, yeah. That's a non-starter. What do you mean? for the Prime subscription, sweet bee. Thank you. Very sweet of you.
A new vow.
Imagine she would have sing during that.
And we got another one. You want to hear about the most conversations in dick, swing, and meat? Sure, I agree. I ain't afraid or shy about my penis. But the question is not if I am penis shy. Because I don't think anyone would accuse me of that. It's more just like, you know, looks at with deep confusion. That's all. Gawk suckers unite. Oh my god. Hi Striker. Hi honey. Oh, these bastards are out of nowhere. Oh shit.
Would a blind girl identify Ushween by reading its bumps, Daddy?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably. At least know that, you know, if my hands ever fail, my dick won't. But there's always a handhold if you're ever in trouble and off a cliff for some reason.
Since season 7 is 15 days away, which heroes is gonna appear?
I mean, if you believe what people have been saying, apparently it's gonna be, what is it, Black Cat? Ooh. That's what some people have been saying. I think it's like White Fox and Black Cat from our warbles. On time flushing a toilet. What? Thank you, Blunt. The RE community fit out the panel puzzle. Flushing a toilet a certain number of times. But why? How did people figure that out? That's my question.
No one twerks like Gaston. Makes it work like Gaston. Drops down that booty and jerks like Gaston. He be up in the club with that ass gyrating. My, he's so fly that Gaston.
We figured it out. Wild. Is the answer anything worth, you know, finding out? Like, what is the puzzle give you? Is it anything like interesting? Was it also based on how many bodies you throw in a grinder? Sounds like a bit of a strange thing, no?
Over there.
Oh, there we go.
I bet we can use the rock to throw them at the other big spirits.
You all are wild as fuck for some reason today. Anything in here? There we go. They look kind of ugly, the little creatures. They're called rot. And they're not so bad. They're just unique in their own special way. Okay, there's something back here. Okay. Interesting. There. 115? 15 minutes? And then you have to drain the blood pool? People went above and beyond for this puzzle. What did you get at the end? We're all just rots for Day to throw? I wouldn't throw you guys. I'm not that evil. Oh, just there. Baseball cap? Well, there's that. Damn. I guess we'll cross the bridge. Hi, Manic. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Speak.
Who the fuck sits on a toilet and says Eureka as they flash to involve it in a puzzle?
That's about what I was thinking. Was like, who the fuck does this? And thinks, finally, I figured it out. Because you flushed the toilet. A wild sentiment. I'm glad you're doing well, dear. 115 sacrifices to get Marie to transform. Interesting. Looks like the community went above and beyond trying to figure out that puzzle then, huh?
See that over there? Go.
Okay, well, at least that went somewhere. Still a fuck-ass ton of rot, though. So, just little by little.
To shitting and beyond.
Yeah? Yeah? God. There we go. Facing Grace. Well, I figured they were kind of like sisters or something. Unique out. Do I want to bother with any of that? I guess we'll take a look and see what there is. Brewster's Trials. Stone Guardian. Trials. There. Clones. Oh, that's probably pretty fair as well. It's probably a pretty fair comment.
Taro rests with his siblings now. I imagine the corruption in the forest has cleared as well.
Emily said they were friends. Is that what it was? Oh.
I know it was time for Benny and Saya to move on with their brother, but the
Doesn't matter
forest
too much
won't be the
since
same.
Marie and Leon killed Marie and Leon killed. No, I mean, maybe there's a way for her to come back or
It's
something.
natural to build a connection with the spirits we help.
Also, Rose, this is on topic but also off topic. Is it bad? Anybody is telling me, is it bad that like part of me has debated putting
Did you know that
down-
Resident Evils had movies, animated, not live action, that follows the storyline of the franchise?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Let me finish my thought. I know that like the latter half of Resident Evil Requiem is just a callback to 2. Is it bad that part of me's thought about putting down Resident Evil Requiem, going to play 2 first, just so that I understand, and then going back to finish Requiem? I'm not gonna do it, I think, but I have thought about it because I don't get the Easter eggs and references, and I'm like, would that be a bad thing to put? Because I will probably eventually play 2 at the rate that I'm going, just because I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I don't mind playing them in reverse. I personally think that that's funny. But I thought about it because I was like, I don't really understand what the references are. It would make you appreciate it more. I've thought about that. Yeah, I do know that 2 is technically a prequel. It's like what? The remake? Oh, it would 110% be the remake. I would never play the original. No offense. No offense.
Greetings,
Hello, Gorthurb.
traveler from beyond the fog.
Gorth. Rear. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Something like that? When you just have to play Meyer, then 2 to get everything? I don't know what Meyer is. The original is good, but God, it's an acquired taste. Is
We
it?
give up a part of ourselves when they move on. But the bond
Or
still
from
remains.
dear. Ah! I have it on speed dial just in case. That's fantastic. That's so nice of you to have that, though. Hello, hello. How are you?
The path of a spirit guide is a lonely one. There is still work to be done.
I mean, it's
if you wish to
possible.
reach the
But what I meant
mountain
specifically is
shrine.
I'm not worried about getting it. I was specifically coming from the approach of, like, because I know that we're going from Requiem, because I played 4, 7, 8 Requiem, but because I know that 2 is directly funneled into Requiem and the approach and all the references, I thought maybe I should go backwards, then go forwards.
A skilled
Just because
woodsmith
going
once
forwards
lived
and
in
then
our
backwards
village
might be
and
weird.
built structures beyond anyone's imagination. Search the fields beyond the storehouse for her troubled spirit.
Oh, nice mask. Hi, Grim. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I don't know if people would be interested in watching me drop it briefly to go backwards, because I don't even think I own a copy of Resident Evil 2. But I just thought about it. I've been seeing like references and TikToks. I've been avoiding the ones that have spoiler content. But people are basically talking about Leon going back to Raccoon City. And all I can think is, I don't get it. So I wonder if I should go get it. That way I better get it, if that makes sense. So, it'd be funny to be like, oh, that's a reference. Kind of. It's more like, I know that there's something about like a welcome Leon sign and whatnot. And I feel like all of it would be a bit, especially if I go directly from 2 and pick back up at Requiem before we get into the city, it might help a little more. I think in some ways. If I'm wrong, feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but I don't know. I thought about it. I thought it would be worth
Leon
a
and
ponder.
Ada's relationship begin there.
Alright. Easter eggs, surreal seeing it again. It would probably because I've only seen RCPD in Dead by Daylight. I'm so sorry. I've only ever seen it in Dead by Daylight. I don't know why, but the idea is just so funny to me. Because, like, everybody hates playing that map. I love playing that map, but people are like, you don't understand. And I'm like, nope, I don't. I just feel like I should see it in the way that it's meant to be seen. If that makes sense.
It's that guy from Fortnite vibe, I swear.
It's just I kind of feel like I should play the game before I just move on and go YOLO. I'm so sorry. Because like the only reference I know to that joke from 4, where's everybody going, bingo? I heard it from the Maxor video first. Where's everybody going? Fortnite? So unfortunately, my references are kind of skewed and it makes me feel bad. I kind of feel bad that like I don't get them the way other people do because I've played shit all over the place. I'm so sorry. I just feel like maybe this time I should like do the quote unquote right thing and not do the quote unquote wrong thing. Oh, it's just, this has occurred to me. Yeah. Cause like everybody's like, oh, this game's so good. I've done this and that. And I'm over here being like, yeah, no, I got none of those references. Cause I just feel like it'll be weird for me for everybody to be like, oh, it's a reference to that. And I'm like, what? I just feel like half the time that I'm playing Requiem, I'm gonna be like, a reference to what? Reference to what? And you guys are gonna explain it. So I can't enjoy the game because I have to have it explained to see why y'all are like, oh, that, yeah, it's that again. And I'm just like, huh? Huh? It would be a shame if it showed up in your library tomorrow. But yeah. I just thought it might help me like contextualize some stuff. Just because like I know that it's him as a rookie and that just seems so cute. And I just feel kind of bad that like I don't get it. And I feel like Leon as a kid was probably like, well, I guess not a kid, but like fucking what, 20? Is hella adorable. Hi sweetie, hi Cerberus, how are you? So, yeah. Squeak. Haha. There's only one downside. Really? What's that? I didn't imagine there would be a ton of downsides to it. Or is it just because it's dated or something like that? The fucking orphanage? The clunky comment? What's the orphanage? Puzzles? Oh! Fuck. What, anybody mind me like borrowing off their homework when it comes to puzzles? Anybody mind if I just like look at their homework? It's not that outdated. I was gonna say 20 pages, not that bad. Anybody mind if I cheat off their homework? Hell yeah, we're so in! You'll find out about it when you get there? But what does it mean? What's so bad about it? Or are you specifically not telling me that way you don't turn me off from the game for some reason or something? Is it one of those things? Where like, dare I be considered about what I'm gonna find kind of thing? You're just like, Papa, you lie? I don't want to outright spoil it. Like, is it sad or something? Or is it just a pain in the penor? Down you little rat bastard. A pain in the penis. Ooh! God, isn't everything in a Resident Evil game? For stealth? No! I'm so screwed! Oh, I'm so fucked. Well, we're on. Well, it'll be a good run when it goes, chat. Up until then. Force. Oh. That's like so not how we do things. When we get in there, when Mr. J and I like play and get in there, there's no stealth. There's no none of that. We go in and, you know, stuff sometimes dies. Sometimes things get a little out of hand, but for the most part, Mr. J's got a plan. Dummy thick schlong? Probably. This is not gonna be a very exciting experience, I have a distinct feeling. Are they glaring at me? What are you glaring at me for, you little bastards? I'm here to liberate you.
If everyone is dead, then it's as stealthy as you can be Nina High.
Well, you know, he's not wrong. If we just kill things, then there's no need for all the fancy schmancy stealth nonsense. Not wrong. If we kill everybody, who gives a shit about being quiet? Gives a flying fuck about that. Best use of points? Yeah, you shouldn't hold on to them forever. They don't have a very good shelf life. You need to turn them, spend them. Can't be found if there's no witnesses. That's how I played Skyrim. Just went in there and, you know, there's suddenly a lot of bodies everywhere. Things they just happen, you know? I can't be bothered with, like, trying to worry about it. See that over there? You didn't see me. Great plan, honestly. That sounds like a fantastic plan. Makes my workout more entertaining. Well, at least I'm entertainment. But it is Thursday, I think. I'm feeling, what is today? Today's Thursday? Is it Wednesday? What's today? Somebody help a homie out. What is today? What's today? Okay, okay. Yo. future. Find me in the future. We might be going down here.
You'll they have Leon in a bunny outfit, shirtless, suspenders and apron.
Leon, male wife, get it here. The mods have been released since yesterday. Name merch is coming even sooner for me than you. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You do not get merch early because, you know, you're in a different time zone. That's not how that works. Hi, Belzu. Hi, sweetie. That's literally not how time zones work. While you're in your time zone, I'm doing my shit in my time zone.
I still have a fish fry and a Eucre tournament to help out with.
Ooh. That's technically true. If anything, you're getting it a day late. Sorry. Oh, quartz. Psst. Stop meowing. Let me sell Nay out of mouse pads. Oh! Into the water. What a dick. Oh, you're kidding me? Hi, Shadow. How are you, sweetie? I blame you for this. Brother. I'm just excited. There's a part 2 that will make 9. There's a part of 2 that will make 9 a lot heavier. Is that a good or a bad thing? Also, chat, I will give you a tiny, kinda, sorta, but not really spoiler. I was very excited by the merch part that they ended up picking, you know? Because they asked me if I wanted to focus on the desk pad or if I wanted to focus on, like, the shirts, and I picked the desk pad. And surprisingly, the artwork's great on both, so it turned out even better than I hoped. So enjoy that little tidbit. I'm very excited by it. One health and a dream with gold. Gotta make every parry. I do it? I did! Fuck you! Woo! Oh, it was wild. 1 out that a dream. Excited to have a desk pad. That is something that I feel, and I can't believe I have to say this. You do not need to buy every size mouse pad. Yes, it comes in several sizes. It comes in a desk pad, and it comes in a desk mat, and then like an extra large like desk like mouse pad kind of thing. Like it's a desk mount and then 2 mouse pads. You do not need them all. You do not. You do not. You have no need for them all. You do not. Nothing will stop me. Dinosaur! I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just telling you, you do not need them. If you would like to ignore me, then you are welcome. I'm not your mama, but I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, regardless of how you choose
But
to
what if
spin
I
it to
need
yourself.
one for my PC desk, and my kitchen table, and my lunch table, and my kitchen counter, and my bathroom, and my wife's boyfriend's desk, and my patio, and my car?
What the fuck? You do not need that. It's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. Negative. Denied. There's no barrel. It's just 6 to 8 mouse pads instead. Trying to reason with y'all is like going to give me eye candy. I'm gonna develop permanent migraine.
But I need somewhere to rest my head, Nini Cree.
What does that have to do with anything? Tell me, what does that have to do with anything? You can cree as loud as you want. It
All the
ain't
veiled city
changing the
scalping
reality.
wars have started, and I did not even grab one yet, Nini Cree.
I don't think they'll run out. I don't think we're gonna have anyone scalping. I don't. Then again, I don't. I don't. Oh! I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that is a need or a worry or anything else. But at the same time, this is my community, and fuck knows, to be honest.
My grains. You already take out money, and now you want our wheat. How could you? No official Naydaki so-called to use Nay desk mat as my pillow.
I could do a Daki if you want one so damn badly. But the problem is that that's gonna be the only thing on the drop unless I go buy my own art. Like with the acrylic stand. The same thing, either I have to buy my own art and then they'll produce it for me, or... Y'all is something else. Bird merch run, here we come. I paid for this anime, I just think I would... That's not the point! The point is not what you would do again! My point is, what do you need that for? Like, I get that you're trying to, like, get other people to have the merch, but I would like you to buy for yourself first. We run out of idea, insert, I don't... Well, I don't think we're gonna have to worry, because, then again, we're at 100 hours. Is this thing going down at all, Carmine? Shouldn't we be at less than we started 163? Did something happen and I was asleep? Ugh. Hong Kong. Don't need them. You don't need a Daki. You don't need it. We started at 169. Okay, well, thank God. I was thinking, I was like, please don't tell me I'm fucking tripping. Exactly. It wouldn't really sell a ton. The Booba mouse pad, I've had people asking for it. That you can kind of hide. The Booba mouse pad, I could understand. That you could potentially hide. And ain't everybody and they mama gonna judge you for your weirdness. Sure, some definitely will. But still. What do you have on? You have a pillow, Rose? You have a pillow right now? You could probably sell and nobody would admit they bought them. The sad part?
I would love nay enamel pins.
I don't know if that's possible, honestly. I think that would be really cool and I would buy them, but I don't know how I would make that happen. And it's comfortable to sleep. But who is currently on it? That's what I'm asking. Who is currently on it? That's a bitch nugget I need to know. And no, I don't want to talk about it. It's not an acceptable answer right now. I fucking want to know. No, it says on my cupboard. Amelie? Really? That's not good.
Knowing chat there asked nay balls mousepad right
Metaphorically
after,
dead?
and they would go sniffer on it. Yeah, reading them like a book.
Will you DM me the answer to this? Because I'm not sure what that means.
We just climb to the mountains, like the journey to the west.
Pretty much. Oh, someone who's graduated. Well, still, I would like to know. That's interesting. That's a fun question I would like to ask one day, but I'm not going to do it on stream for my own thing. What do people do with, like, merch whenever people they, like, have graduated? But it seems that people just still keep them, which is interesting. Sure. I would love to know. Is it an old, like, corpo person? Nate cock rest when? Never! Shut up! They were indie. Oh, okay. You just hold on to it? Interesting. Okay, okay. First of all, lower your verse. Second of all, you're right. Oh my god.
You're going to need more power to get that door moving. Energy has not flowed here for a long time. The land has begun to heal. Is this your doing?
My name is Kana.
Hi, P2. How are you,
I
sweetie?
helped Benny and Saya free Taro's spirit. I'm on my way to help the woodsmith.
They left on
Do you
their
know
own
her?
terms? Oh, interesting.
Yes, I know Adira. She was a great woodsmith. Together we found a way to capture the energy of the mountain shrine.
Oh. I'm doing mine.
She believed we could harness the resources of this land to sustain the village forever. But that dream faded long ago.
Can we get one of those really long Dacus for snake girls except
You've only just
Shashwina's on
met,
it?
but I can
So
tell
we
you
can
have a
wrap
strong
ourselves in it Nina comfy.
connection to the spirit
Negative.
realm.
Denied. It would
the
just be
same
a
energy that
giant
flows through these roots.
dick-shaped icicle.
It must be what drew you to this place.
This man is cooking? Oh my god.
With focus, you can gather that energy.
Let them shut the
Your
fuck
bomb
up,
should prove
Pandora.
useful in powering up all the old technology around here. We
What
need to repair the
happens if we
power
see a
mechanisms
spirit
to open
lady
the
in this
passage.
game?
Take a look up there and see if you can get things working.
We can bomb people now? And yeah, and some of my chat really needs it.
This man burnt the kitchen. Never let him cook again. Straight up nuked it. Main to Lamia.
No, I am not a Lamia.
I want you to be on the Daki, but your Shreen has to be on it too.
You know that would never happen, right?
I have a dream.
I see that. You have a very interesting dream. And I admire you for having it, but still. No. Denied. Motion rejected. Negative. There is no way that I'm ever gonna become that kind of fucking streamer, brother. That is crazy. Can't have shit in the Veiled City. You don't need my penis on a pillow! Yeah! For anyone listening, that's what my chat's crying about. They want my penis on a pillow. There. GG lurkers for hitting some weird shit. Enjoy. But no. 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 Dad, I will boop you on the nose with my penis. Bad dog. Bad dog. No pee-pee for you. What is my enemy? Ah, I can't believe I'm screaming to my chat. No penis for you. Besides, you know what? What if? And I can't believe I'm going.
At that point, 3D print whatever size queen shit dildo and color it in A colors, and you can call it Knees Penis.
I can't believe I'm just saying this out loud. You know what? No, I'm not doing it. If I say that, somebody's gonna hold me to it. A slap at that size, honey. I'm putting out an eye at that size. I hit you in the eye with that, you down. Don't. I was gonna say, once I say it, chat's gonna hold me to it, and I'm just like, nah. I know what kind of weirdos I got here. Well, I fucked. I'm stuck down here, I believe. I have the technology, but you do not have the permission. You kind of need that. Night, honey. Have a good one. It's my butt. I'll do what I want. Really? You're going to make a fucking thing of my penis, even though I have expressly told not giving you permission? That is wild, even for you. If you want to take an icicle, stick it in your butt and call it mine. That's for you and your fucking, you know, gastroenterologist to worry about. Lord. word. What is my community? I can't believe I'm having to give out warning. Ugh.
Mods send Void to the Shadow Realm.
Good luck. That man will be like, finally, I'm home. Let me stick a 3D printed things up there. Oh my god. Might I suggest an alternative? Such as... What is the alternative?
Nice work. One more left.
At this point, a chat rule book is needed, but knowing chat, they would probably cry, be going 1987 on them.
I hereby send you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, there we go. That's cool.
Can you tell us what the offer even would have been?
I don't know if you guys are gonna be like, come on, Nick. That sounds like a fantastic idea. And then I'm gonna be stuck doing it. That's the problem. I'm gonna say it and then someone's gonna hold me to it and I'm gonna be stuck doing it. Y'all don't, no, they do not deserve it. Someone will, literally, it's, I will say it and then I'm like, do I really
fucking
want that
hate
out
timing
there?
parkour.
I think we're supposed to get up there, but I don't know how to reach it. There. You hold no power over me. Is that how we go? Boom. I will continue this. I tell you, how are you, honey? I will DM it to Rose and I'll tell like Raven just because. But knowing one of them, they'll probably laugh and be like, "Laval, you should do it anyway." And I'm gonna be like, "I hate it here." Literally, I could make a joke and you guys would be like, "That sounds like a fantastic idea," and then never let it go. I gotta be careful. I'm recognizing nowadays when I say shit because I know if I say it, I've been difficult. Can I see? Can you see what? Sorry, things have been difficult. I'm ready. Oh my god.
Nay would joke about selling candles shaped like her chest hole, and we would ask when the pre-order window opens.
Yeah. Yes! Yes, y'all would! Yes, you would! And I would be like, it was just a joke, and you'd be like, not anymore. It's real now, Nay. And I'd be like, but it's not, but it is. Don't even lie. That is 110% what y'all would do. is not the kind of love bombing I'm into. On the harvest, he says just use ice and snow to shape it in A. That way it's free. Look, if you want to break an icicle off your car and shove it up your ass, that's probably one of the safest things you could shove up there. Because at least it'll melt and it won't stay up there forever. Your body heat alone will save you. So you know what? Be free. Go forth and conquer. Be inspired. I don't care. Dry ice? I would not suggest doing that, but I'm not your mama.
Can I get deemed it if I never tell anyone?
God. Oh my god. Hi, Texas. You guys are so ridiculous. Thickness, I know if I tell you, you're also gonna be like, hey, I can help.
New or new W match.
Helping.
Nay brown refreezable icicle.
Okay. That I would do. Ooh, reckless. That sounds interesting.
Imagine you make ice popcorn.
Staff moderately increased damage is greatly. Oh, that's terrible! What the fuck? I want a pelt? No one's stopping you! You're gonna do it anyway in like 2 days! Your entire wallet's gonna cry because you spent an ungodly amount of money on fucking VTuber waifu merch. Gonna be like, what, 350? I mean, have you bought anything so far? Genuinely, have you bought anything so far? Okay, see, a Nay ice mold, I would probably sign that. I would probably sign off on that, to be honest. If I can make a mold that looks suspiciously sharp, but also curved enough to where it doesn't poke you completely, I would probably sign off on that ice mold. Is really kind and absolute legend. Oh, there we go.
Nay ice that can't stab us. What even is the point?
You don't need it to stab you! How much merch are we talking about? No, nothing off Uwu? Okay, somebody do some math then. Somebody go look up what everything that's currently out there would cost.
Not getting hurt is the point.
And then add on another shirt,
I want to
hoodie.
use the icicles as an instrument.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna tell you what's in the merch. I will tell you what's in the drop. Add up all the stuff that's currently. Let's tell them it's like 180. Well, you're gonna have another hoodie, another shirt, a keychain. Think a pair of sweatshirt, sweatpants, a crew neck, and another keychain, and then 3 desk pads. So enjoy. I don't think you're gonna have enough money. There you go. Over $1,000? I don't think it's that much money. But yeah, there you go. gotta get like 4. Yeah, you asked for sweatpants. I figured, why not? I think like you and someone else asked for like a crew neck, so I said, sure, why not? No harm in it. Someone will get it. There we go.
That should do it. Come down and let's get this door open.
And they wig that's frozen for everything right now. There you go. Hi, Snowblind. Hi, sweetie. Okay, well, does that give you an idea? There's a hat somewhere in here. I don't know where it is. What have I missed? But there you go. I don't know what an acrylic standee costs, so add that in. I'm not really sure what a keychain costs. Add that in. There you go. Holy shit, fuck. We playing fucking... For once, I am not responsible for all this. Oh my god. I did not burn any of this. Thank the fucking god. I am not responsible.
How did this game go from Pixar to Sekiro? Shit guys, my bad, I dropped my candles.
Oh, I don't think I can save them. This may have already happened. You may be watching like a memory or something. Oh, good lord. I didn't remember this. Only you can start forest fires. I did not start this fire. Fuck off. I have nothing to do with this fire. Are you actually releasing merch? No, I'm actually releasing merch, yeah. I'm actually releasing merch. That's a new shirt, new hoodie, crew neck, shirt, desk pads, and a keychain. Yeah. Yeah. I already have merch, but yeah. Because we sold out of the first set so quickly, we're doing more. Yeah, let me spitball. Yeah. Comes out in like 2 days.
My bad chat. My pyro jack wanted to light some trees for lighting reasons.
Jesus. The heck? How was work, kittening? Okay, so this must be a memory or something. Must be some reason we can't do anything currently.
I was burning incense,
Baptism focused
and suddenly
on rare
everything
merch.
was on fire. In sure it's not connected in any way.
Oh, a hammer! Oh, Raven, they may have been lovers! Holy shit. Oh, okay.
I can feel her presence everywhere. These fields are scarred with memories of destruction. What could have happened here?
I don't know.
We need to find 3 relics to help Adira. There's something buried beneath the poison over there. That might be a good place to start looking.
I'm so sorry we have so much Doom Yuri. Sorry. Doomed Yuri, my beloved. I know, honey. It's always doomed, sad, and other shit. I don't think I've ever seen a Yuri that wasn't doomed now that I think about it. Okay, but that's tragic as balls. Ow.
There's a relic here. These rocks look like they're part of a larger structure.
This is our ox. He helped us shape the land.
Oh.
We have to help him.
Did I stick my tongue at you guys? No, I don't have my tongue rigged.
But we can't leave him like this.
I will, but I do not currently.
Try clearing the other areas of corruption in the field.
Really? You think it taught? Well, I'm so glad that you're so pleased. How are we supposed to get up here? Air first, maybe? Nope. How are we supposed to get up? Not even close. Like how your motto was badass. What are you? You're majestic. Hi, sweetie. I'm a Yukiona VTuber. How are you? How the fuck am I supposed to get up?
Greetings.
Hi, how are you?
From beyond the fog.
I wonder if I can do it when I'm on. I can, but it's a bad idea. I don't understand how to climb up. Oh, it's over there. There's a flower. Ah! Oh! Oh, shit! I got murdered because I was in the wrong spot. Oh, that was wild as balls. Really? I'm just being very specific here. Ooh, I suck, man. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What a way for her journey to end. Brother! Literally! Oh my, I can't jump all of a sudden. Oh no, my name is Nania, but I am a Yukiona. Okay, cool. Are you off to bed, Matthias? Good night, sweetie. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Nobody comment. That was painful as fuck. Really? Ah, there we go. We're up. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Our bomb went off in my face. That is not a flesh wound. That is wild.
It's over there.
Hmm. Let's see. Anything back here? Not. Oh, yes. But also not. Absolutely, honey. Good night, okay? Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. And anything back here? Yes, but no. Oh, they're called rot. Aren't they cute? They follow me the same way chat does. Wild thing, to be honest.
Bruh. This just reminded me of the time you gave Link and Bomb for a puzzle and of a goblin strolled by and got sent flying.
Coco? Little cute and following you everywhere. They're just called rot. I think you can dance with them. Let me see. There we go. Give them little smooches.
Find someone who looks at you the same way some of us look at the prospect of a merch drop despite having only $7 to our name.
Wild. Wild AF, my brother. Ooh. Y'all really do need to think about the fact that you do look at merch like this, though. $7? Some of y'all are rich? Oh my god. Y'all are absolutely sending me. For the record, because apparently I have to repeat it again and again and again. If you do not have money and not worry about spending it on merch, you have bigger problems in life. Look at that Nene Schween Docky. Thickness. Shut up. Can you hug us in game? Oh, I don't think so. I think I can dance with the little dudes, but that's it. Yeah, I think I can get them.
You guys have pockets.
Yeah, you guys will like jump and dance. There. Apparently that's something that you'll do. Why? I don't know. They just thought, I guess, to throw that in there. Pretty sure I jumped down. Oh. Have to go to work. Bye, sweetie. Good luck at work. I hope you slept enough. I'd be very disappointed if you did not. over there. See if we can do this. There we go. And we got it. Oh, there's the chest. I guess that's fine. Thought it was more important. Hi, Sweepy. Curse you? Oh, that's cute. Not have what I needed over there. Down this way. Nope, but that is permadeath. Over there. Ah. I just tell him, oh, fuck you. Oh, a sunflower. That's cute. Oh. I think I figured out where to go purely because there's actually enemies. Jesus. Come here, bastard. Come here. Make this save. Make this difficult. Okay, fine. Hard way it is. Boom. There we go. Nice. Plague be upon ye. I'm so glad we're not in the olden times. Otherwise, we'd all get absolutely fucked up. I want you all to know that. We'd all be stoned to death. We would genuinely be stoned to death. You all know that, right? Like, we would all be murdered. They cast the devil on me! Yeah. Yeah, I did. That would be us. Yes, yes, I did do that. Why would you do such a thing? Why not? We'd get her. You would get me murdered. Yes, if you told anyone you had a queen.
Eat my
I, for one, would take pride in it. Yeah, same, but I at least want to make sure I'm stoned to death for something decent. And not just for telling some bitch I curse you. It's because I actually made a blood plague, man. I'm going to hell. I want it to be for the right reasons. You feel me? What a god tier save. What an actual god tier save. What the fuck? That was crazy. Laxative in the Vilton's cheek. Nah, I would do so much worse on that. I would be drawing blood hieroglyphics on every fucking newborn mother's door. Making people think that like someone was coming for just the
ash.
And you gave birth to kids. Boom.
Eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Easiest way to stop repopulating the earth full of stupid people. Tell them there's a curse upon you. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Mimina, how are you? How was your stream, Sweepy? What? It's true. Hello Raiders, I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona, VTuber, and variety streamer. can't tell me the easiest way to stop people from repopulating would be like putting a curse upon people. Hello Raiders! I am Nini Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How did you like it? I've seen a lot of people talking about it, but I don't actually know a ton about the game, so please tell me how you enjoyed it. Did you have fun with it? Very Nintendo critical, but it's fun. That's good. Because I know a lot of you were talking about it, so I didn't really know what to make of it. Because I know that some people can be like super critical of Nintendo, and I personally have no particular dog in that race when it comes to it. Animal Crossing. Okay. I do like Animal Crossing, so that is fast. Sneak into their rooms and give them a vasectomy in their sleep. Yeah, but my version of a vasectomy is just to cut the entire thing, you know? Stump and... As they say. If you would, please follow our Raider. Castration is also effective. That's the only thing that I would do. But, you know, I'm aware that I believe in very die-hard answers to, you know, simple problems. If you would please follow our Raider. Mimina has been here before. You should already be following them, but if you are not, do me the very delightful favor of doing that for me. You make me want to look at the game, dear, so I might actually do it. I might actually take a glance at the game. Because you're recommending it, and I've heard a number of people giving interesting opinions. And you say it's like Animal Crossing. That'll get my attention, I'll be real. Over there. Switch 2. Oh, Switch. No, I do not have a Switch 2. I didn't realize it was on Switch 2. I thought it would be on Switch 1, but I do not have a Switch 2. That is an expensive thingy at the moment. Woo, that's crazy. I'm kind of sad about that, to be honest. I would love to own a Switch 2, mostly because I want to play Duskbloods. But it's not really worth it at this point for me. It's the same reason I don't own a PS5. The only reason I would be interested in like owning a PS5 is for Kingdom Hearts 4, but that's not out yet. Right. So it genuinely is of little consequence right now. Can I have a lot of story? It has a number of major areas. An expensive console you apparently don't actually own. From what I've heard, the Switch 2s are on the same thing with much less features. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, how do I put this? I don't personally feel like if I was gonna get any value out of a particular console, because I won't lie, I don't play a lot of games on console anymore. It would be like over there, exclusive, you know? It would be like exclusive. That would be the only thing. So, yeah. And I'm not really sure, like, at this point, like, what I would play that would be Nintendo exclusive other than, like, Duskbloods. And even then, that's not, like, a necessary thing. That's just something I would like to do. But it's not, like, a make or break kind of moment for me.
Right there.
Not even close. Motherfucker. They switched too poorly and they lost a lot of goodwill with the fans. I agree, but is it
Right over there.
is it enough goodwill lost that people will actually not buy the console later on when something actually they are interested in comes around? I'm not saying I doubt Nintendo fans, but I kind of doubt Nintendo fans. Especially considering some people are really interested, from what I've heard, in the new Pokemon, which some people have heard is going to be Switch 2 exclusive, and people will probably forget all about it. As awful as that is. Sorry, but it's true. They'll they move away from not allowing indies to make games for it. That's fair. That's actually a fair comment. I rent? Oh, you rented it! That's an interesting approach. I don't get past this. No. Our pretty steep in it is that it does not do sales often. That could be a factor in generally keeping people. Sure. I would acknowledge that, but I mean, it's not for lack of trying is what I meant. If people had the ability, they would. If they can't afford it, sure. But I think what I mean is like the amount of people that can't afford it but are like particularly abstaining would definitely go down. No offense, in my opinion. Just because I know some people are like, oh, I'm not gonna buy it on principle. New games comes out and then suddenly their principles are gone. I definitely think that they're going to sell some that they haven't sold before, but I don't think it's gonna be like a huge majority. Yeah, I would definitely. I don't see any point in getting a Switch 2 unless there's a ton of stuff I can get for it. Didn't suck to play on it. Sure. So we may not be able to get around. That may happen. It sucks because I don't know how to get past it. Unless I'm missing something somewhere. I mean, same. It's not necessarily one that I feel like I need to have right now. With that, I think Nintendo has made that look getting one. And they have that whole system can be bricked. Do something wrong if that happens. Are you gonna want to get a second one? I need to walk my dog. Oh, bye, sweetie. Thank you for stopping by. You're so sweet.
Right there.
My kids have one before I do. That's crazy. Full transparency, though, the unfortunate part is I do know that there are people in this community that would help me get one if I wanted one, but I don't know if it's worth, like, for lack of a better word, rewarding Nintendo for shitty behavior. Just because I can. And I don't know if that's worth it. Because I've mentioned before, whenever it came time for it, there was somebody that was just like, hey, just let me know, no. And I was like, I don't have an interest. But the problem is that, like, if Winds and Waves comes out, I don't think I'm gonna break, but if there's a number, because at this point it's like 2 games for me. I think it depends on what like the next Zelda game might be that I'm gonna be like, then I'm gonna have issues. Or another Animal Crossing, because I loved the fuck out of that game. I'm gonna be like, then it's gonna be a struggle bus for me, to put it kindly. Fire Emblem. I have never played a single Fire Emblem game. Growth, the wild protagonist team, I would buy one. Yeah, same. I get that. I think that a number of people would probably like. I definitely think for some people the question would definitely change a little. The gacha fire. I didn't know there was a gacha fire emblem. That's a bit disappointing. They are? Why? Did it not sell that well or something? I don't know how to get this. This is funny. It's a few years old now? I didn't even know there was one. I mean, I would play the other Zelda games, but I do find myself disappointed that they're moving away from them. Effie used to be very serious, and they say they're so strict by leading into cute anime waifus. So, I can't not get that at least. I mean, between saving a company and doing anime waifus, I get why they would do anime waifus. Oh my god, I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. How can I not get past it? 3 houses is no joke. I don't know what that is. There's gotta be something to this fucking area that I'm not understanding. Because I can't move backwards and I can't move forward. Our end of the houses. Hello, guard, my beloved. Who is that? And it was didn't have a dating element, but they were anime waifus in the past too. One of the characters in the house. It just gotta be something. I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna have to Google this. Because there is something here. I just don't know how to get past this. Give me like 1 second. I have to Google this. I do not understand how to get past this. Because of bailiff and that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna discourse for longer. What's the discourse? 400 hours. Shush. That's kind of crazy. Okay. They just didn't quite used to be quite this anime and this waifu. Is that why people liked it? Okay. Brother, just tell me. I swear to God, what's with this guide? You suck.
How long until console starts a renting system where when your console is not in use it streams the game for other people to play and you get nothing but an electric bill for it?
Oh my God, there's no way that would ever be a thing, right? There's no way that's an actual thing, right? Oh my God, I don't understand why this guide sucks. Just tell me what I want to know. Holy fuck nuggets, dude. Okay, this actually sucks. This is not the guide that I was hoping. Pretty sure that was floated. Do not speak this into existence. There's no way people would ever endorse that, genuinely. I don't see people ever actually endorsing that. Why is it so hard to find like an actual guide that just tells you what to do? Holy shit, I'm annoyed. How would you handle like that in America? There's not going to be enough consoles for that. Some companies said they were going to be renting consoles and everything is cloud-based? There's no actual way people would allow this, right? Ah, okay. I figured out what to do. And I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
The Three Houses discourse is more or less which war criminal do you like and why are they correct? And any time any game is brought up, some fuck will mention Three Houses and we go into the discussion of who is correct in Three Houses and why they're justified.
What? Okay, is that really something worth fighting about though? Oh shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are there bombs going up and people? Jesus! I'm so boned. Brother, there's too much shit going on. I'm gonna get murdered. There we go. Oh! There we go. Got that one. The thing to move on everything is digital. Can you move it anytime altered, which has been done with censorship before? I mean, it's not worth fighting out. It's a game with charming characters where you never really pick sides and kill at least one character who'd be protagonist of another playthrough, so people are gonna choose sides. Isn't that odd? I mean, let's be real, gamers fight over less, but still. Boom. Ah, well, here we go. Here's the actual fight now. Yay! My favorite. And you fight one to fight another.
Tis only the flame quivering with misguided flash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes
How
for
are
good.
you?
Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hello Raiders! I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber and variety streamer. Hi sweetness, how was Roblox? How did that go? I'm being bitch slapped. What the fuck? Hi, sweetie. How is Roblox? Such a wild thing to say. I don't see a lot of people playing Roblox. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you want to just hang out. Damn double fumble, brother. Yes, Gear is a femboy. Gear is a femboy, yes. And they have put their face out there. Very cute face. Mm-hmm. So those of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream. The Raiders message, honey, they're gonna do that. You can't, I tell my chat all the time to use my raid message, and sometimes I'll read some fuck-ass shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck are y'all on about? That is not what I told you to do. So, like, you can't tell them to do shit. They're literally gonna do whatever. But yeah, if any of you would like to hang around, we do love meeting new people. But if you need to go somewhere, we still hope that you enjoy. If you would like, we'd love to have you come back in like 2 days. I will be celebrating my 5-year anniversary. I've been streaming for 5 years. Isn't that crazy? Woo! Yes, they have done that. Yeah, they 5 years. I know, crazy, right? Wild as hell, ain't it? You can't control me. You still do the other one? Rip you, Gear. Good luck, honey. If you need to raid and run, by the way, sweetie, I still appreciate you for stopping in. Woo! I'm currently playing Channel, Bridge of Spirits, and it's kicking my ass, so you know. Shit's happening. Do. Good luck, me. Trying not to die, and the game has decided that no, I really need to die today. Kids off at the pool? Oh my god. By the way, honey, you are adorable. I've seen your face. Very brave on the face reveal. Very cute. Don't worry, you're fine. I gotta sleep. Bye, sweetie. I'm literally gonna do this fight and then go make my own food. I don't know if he cared about my opinion, but I gave it anyway. Oh my god. Greatly valued. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I am epic. Not even one. We glitched into a different plane. Not quite.
We got whipped so hard that we're in the sky for a moment.
I love when he goes to whip my ass and he whips his own ass. Oh. Got him. Boom. Woo! Fuck you. Ta-da! Very nice. There we go. There. Stay it there. We will bring the fields back to life. Look at you all, so cute and helpful. See, you can help me with my fucking health. I have to be little shits the whole time. Can help me. And now they're like, food! Just a rand to eat. That's wild.
We are farmers dodo.
Loosen up. You all literally worked and were like, that was hard work. Now I need to feed. And I'm like, brother, you don't even do a ton. You did enough. See? More food. I just realized you can hear them munching. They're just like us. Yeah, they eat and shit. Eat shit and cause chaos. Are you proud of yourselves? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question. I know you are. This is still my community we're talking about.
Guys, I wish the whip knight whipped us again.
What? What a wild comment. And another one. Alright, that is probably where we will leave it after I do one last thing. Come with me. Also, chat, what should I do for dinner? I have no plans. I was lying. I'm not actually cooking anything that I can recall. So, any ideas on what I should do? And no, I'm not gonna eat you fuckers. That's not that kind of question. Bulldog? Unfortunately, that shit's too spicy for me. Food? No shit! You guys are so unhelpful! I ask and you're like, food? Yeah! No shit! I too would like food. God. Chicken burrito. Look at that, I cleared it out. Big sausage. When do I feel like that's a euphemism for, you know, your dick on a sub? Something. Oh. Something. It's but. I think. In this chat, it's definitely both. It's also saying, hey, you should eat this, and also, hey, you should eat me. God, this is still my. Alright, that is where we will leave this today. But because I did not pay attention to the time, it has been like 5 fucking hours, which is wild. And that shows how little I pay attention. I guess when you enjoy what you're doing, you don't pay attention to the time. I already ate chicken nuggets for lunch. I can't eat them again. Even I have limits on how many nuggies I'm willing to consume in a day. Thank you everyone for coming today. Maybe I should. Thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you those of you that resubscribed. Thank you those of you that partaked in the shenanigans of the Law and Order. I'm sorry, that was so funny. What's stopping you? Stopping me from what? Thank you for being here. Tomorrow is Cyberpunk. I have never played this. So, Skies gave a warning and I'm going to give another warning. As much as I adore you guys, I really would like people to kind of just like let me play the game. Because like, I've never played it, so I feel like the stream, John Judge Yukiona, you're welcome, random citizen. So, I think it'll be fun. But, has a pee-pee in the first 5 minutes? What? I know nothing about this game. I won't lie, I know absolutely zero. No, that's not a joke. All I know is that Keanu Reeves has, I think, an appearance in it, and even then, I say I think, because I could be fucking wrong for all I know. I have no idea anything about this game, but I still think it's gonna be fun. No build suggestions, no backseating. My thing is that I don't mind backseating as if I ask for it, and me speculating out loud is not me asking for it. I will be like, okay, chat, does anybody know the fucking answer? That's what I'm asking. And I think that sometimes, I feel like people kind of forget where have I seen Cyberpunk ad runners? I have, yes. Disable the nudity if that's a point of concern for me. It is not. I have had nudity on screen before. As long as it's not the focal point, you can have nudity on screen. As long as you're not like zooming in and you're pausing it and you're making your entire thing. That is Twitch's stance on it. So, but yeah, just as a reminder, I love you guys, but I do sometimes feel like people kind of forget where they are. My job is to comment on what's on screen. And I like commenting on what's on stream. So like, you know what my commentary is like. I don't know why people tend to get, I'm gonna say riled up is my word of choice about the way that I comment about games lately. I'm not sure, but it's like something over like the last couple of weeks that's happened, and I'm not really sure where it's come from. But like, you know the way that I play games. If it's serious, I'll treat it seriously. If it's not a serious moment, I won't treat it that way. My job is to entertain, not to give you a play-by-play. My job is to make commentary. So I'm gonna make commentary. I get if you don't like the commentary, but like, why do you want me to play the game if you don't want my particular brand of commentary? This is not directed at anybody. I'm not upset. This is just a reminder that like, I'm gonna comment and you may be like, well, that's not a big deal, Nay. That's not the point. The point is that I'm just remarking on it because I talk through my feelings out loud. I am in a stream where that is my job, is to talk out loud. So yeah, I'm just reminding people of that. I will ask you what you did, but that does not mean I'm going to do what you did. I may ask what the opposite of what I did was, but that's not me saying I'm gonna change my mind. So yeah, there's nothing currently on throne. Don't fucking do that one.
I am thou. Thou art
5 years!
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Yeah!
We 5 years, baby.
Yay! That's so exciting. Yes, some of you are gonna start getting that one. Woohoo! I love you guys. If you're not in the Discord, consider joining. While you're here, also follow my waifu. She literally followed me in month 1, if you can believe it. So yeah, it is literally 2 days, less than 2 days. I think closer to like 36 hours or something. Probably more like 42 hours. Hi, Graphy. Hi, honey. But it is time. We are nearly there. And I have so much, we're gonna have so much to do. As a reminder, we're doing giveaways for Uwu, giveaways for Dance PG. And yeah, there's gonna be a new merch drop. There's gonna be a ton of stuff. I don't think my emotes will be ready in time. I have not gotten any updates about them. So I don't think that is happening. But still, I'm very excited though. I will tell you guys that much. I'm still very excited. But yeah. As for what we're doing, I'm still not 100% sure. But I will do a lot of reminiscing. You may hear me talk about things I've already talked about. I'll talk about where the future is going. I'll talk about some of my plans. It has been 5 years, and I have a small secret to tell you all on that day that will probably make me cry. But yeah, it's not a big thing. It's just I didn't tell a lot of people, so I feel like I'm finally gonna tell a lot of people. So yeah, I am excited. I hope that you all come back. If you miss it, there will be a VOD. Down you and look forward to more. Same. So I adore all of you. Again, if you're not in the Discord, consider joining. But that is all I have for today. Yeah. I'm very excited to hit 5 years. I did not think I'd make it this far. Genuinely, I did not think I would make it this far. Really. I did not. I don't think in my wildest dreams I would have thought there'd be 5 years of this. For more than just the reasons you'll know, you know? Who thinks that they're gonna go out and do something for 5 years? That's apparently, according to some people, about the shelf life of the average VTuber is about 5 years. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard that mentioned. That's about the shelf life of the average VTuber. About 5 years. And then after that, you gotta find something else to do. So, yeah, I don't know if that's true, but I'm not going anywhere. But I just, you know, I have heard that before. So, I adore all of you. That is all I have for today. I will be leaving you with a friend of mine that is currently playing Pokemon Scarlet/Violet, because we were talking about Pokemon earlier. So I think this seems like a nice person to drop you off with. I've also never played this particular one. Really only kicked off in the last 5 years. Well, it was doing that before that, but I think that's kind of the thing, is that if you, for some people, like if you haven't made it by that point, I guess, they're probably thinking like if you haven't made it by year 3 or 4, somewhere between 3 to 5 years, you're probably not gonna have it happen. But I have no intentions of going anywhere. So stay tuned for the merch. I'm very excited. I have some other secrets that, you know, I have something that Carmen is confirmed will be ready. So I'm very excited. I hope that y'all enjoy that. And in the meantime, I will leave you with Maysera. Like I said, she's currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But if you'd like to join the Discord, I will be in DC. I'm literally going to go get food, and then I will be around. I don't go anywhere. This is all I do, is hang out with you idiots. That is my day. That is my life. I like what I do. So, also I'm playing Infinity Nikki, and if you want to watch me play Infinity Nikki, I would love to have people watch me play Infinity Nikki and watch my new like chokehold I lost. I went back, and now it's got me in a vice. But you know, cute clothes. I'm sorry, don't you start with me. How many times have you gone back to Genshin? You got like no fucking room to judge me. How many fucking times have you gone back to Genshin? Alright? I love you guys. I hope I see you all tomorrow. We're gonna have